Hello, 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 Dylan. Yeah, we got an early start today. And let's see here. There we go, there we go. Do you know who the best DJ is? Guys, do you know who the best DJ is? The most liked DJ? The best DJ? It's the person who plays the song that most people know remixed. Okay, so you go into an area and think about when you get happiest. Oh crap, I gotta start recording. Yeah, think about when you get happiest is when you go into a place or you're in someone's house or whatever and they play a song that you know. That makes you happiest. That's the best. Yeah, the best DJ. And I think that's interesting because that's it's the same. Like I tested it here in the intro. Like I wanted to listen to "Wake Me Up" by Avicii. I think it's a fantastic song, masterpiece. And you know, you see people getting nervous, like, well, what is this? Where's my Easy Street? And of course, I was going to play Easy Street as well. I wasn't going to play both, right? Or I was going to play both. But it's an interesting metaphor in life. Is that's why mainstream obviously work? Is that give the people what the people want, and they will make you, like, they will love you. You know, and that's DJing. Of course, with things like there are other things where it's like, okay, well, you can do other things. Why is this not working? Why is this an awkward potion? Yeah, this should be an awkward potion. What the hell? I can't make potions in Minecraft anymore. I don't know how to do it. Oh, because it's Vault Hunters. God damn it. Hold on. I'm going to make a healing potion. It's a golden apple. Of course, some idiot has changed the recipe. What a guy. What a guy. Or we just like Easy Street. No, I love Easy Street. I think, as I say, I think it's such a good song. Yeah, I really do. I think that it embodies, like if you listen to the lyrics, it embodies so much of what I think we should be in life, you know? It's the joy, it's the trumpets, it's got like, you know, it's a little bit wacky, a little bit weird like us, you know what I mean? And definitely not flawless by any means. No, it's flawed as hell, that song. But that's what makes it so good. Yeah, and I think, you know, as Dylans, we can all, like, relate to it. How you doing today, Petty? I saw Hellpie earlier. Hello, Paige. What's up, dude? Oh, actually, sorry, dudes. We got... Oh, Scissor was super early and dropped 10 gifted subs. My favorite Sub-Zero. How you doing today, Scissor? I hope everything is good with you. Little Pepper Butt is already in the house with 500 bits saying, Iskal, I wrote a poem for you. It's on the Discord. It's on the Discord. Look, here's the thing. I'll get it sent to me. Little Pepper Butt, thank you for the poem. I'm not on Discord anymore. As of now. Like, I'm not on Discord anymore. Yeah, and trust me, it has good reasons. One day, maybe. But now I'm not on Discord. And so, yeah, but well, I'll get it sent to me, dude. Thank you. Loves Butters with 1,000 bits. Loves Butters is back with 1,000 bits. Are you crazy, dude? Hi, all the days you have picked to stream, I'm in work. But have a good stream. Loves Butters, are you watching the streamers subisodes on Iskal 85? You should watch them. You should watch the series. We're going to post more videos on Iskal 85. Yeah, I decided this morning that we are going to also add videos that aren't Let's Play material, that are just funny or tutorial videos. Like today, for example. Yeah, today I have an exciting plan. A pran. I got a pran for us today. And yeah, hoping to have a video about that as well on Iskal 85. Look, Iskal 85 has always been my, you know, super proud moment and big channel and super clean Let's Play material and all of that. But I'm kind of tired of it, and I think the channel needs to reflect me. And yeah, spreading it on VODskull isn't the greatest. So VODskull will be for VODs and funny outtakes, like small clips, almost like shorts, but not shorts. And then everything else should go on Iskal 85, I think. I think it's going to be better. A card tutorial, for example. Maybe we did that yesterday. Maybe I explained it well enough. We'll see what Seki cuts up. We'll see what she cuts up. We'll see. Yeah, she'll work with the footage and make the best out of it, I'm sure. Vault Hunters mod tutorials, yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, anything that goes, right? The only thing I don't want to do is post things that are like lower or smaller than like 6 to 8 minutes. Those will go on VOD Skull. Why? Because you can't put ads on them. Yeah, gotta have YouTube ads. I'm just kidding. No, kind of true though. Frappy Latte, thank you so much for the 185 bits. How you doing today, Latte? Happy Mummy is in the house. Dude, you've been here every stream, Happy Mummy. I appreciate that. Lurking again today. Assignment deadline next week. Oh yeah, how did it go? Oh, panic studying. Okay, that answered that. Angel Shine with the 300 bits saying, we got 2 really good feel songs as an intro. Best start. Yeah, exactly. They are feel good songs. I do think that Wake Me Up is kind of sad though, considering everything that happened with Avicii and everything. But, you know, it's a damn good song. It is. Grandmaster Z is in the house. How you doing, dude? Thank you for the 300 bits. Hello, chat. Hello, Zara and chat. How's everything? Good. What's the plan for today? B Omega. Yeah. Today we're going to have some fun. Today, guys, give me a moment. I'll explain. I think it's going to be fun today. Yeah. Guybrush, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Otherwise, I wouldn't stream if it wouldn't be a fun thing. Thank you so much, Guybrush. Level 8. Holy crap, Mr. Mustache. So glad to have you here. How's Happy Mommy doing? Level 4? Yeah, we gotta give Happy Mommy a run. Grandmaster Z. Grandmaster Z is level 3. Looking great. Isn't there a content creator that's called Z? And that looks like this? Is that you? I don't know. I just felt like it felt like it. Oh, Frappilati is actually a new little baby companion. Level 1, yeah. Make sure you spend some channel points and get those companion boosters, Frappilati. So you level up. Thanks for the 100 bits. Bits also level it up, of course, but... basically, Tabby, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. That's a great skin. And Tiger Shrimp is in the house. Good morning, sir. Good morning, Tiger Shrimp. How you doing? Good to see you here. Much appreciated. Guys, before I go into the plan, I want to wrap something that we started to talk about yesterday because Josh has just been amazing. And we spoke a little bit last night after my hockey practice. By the way, my body is pretty, pretty bad today. My legs are hurting. My bum is hurting. For Americans, that's my ass cheek is hurting for some reason. My lower back is hurting a little bit today. That was pretty intense yesterday. I didn't score yesterday. I didn't score. I did 1 assist, but it was fun. It was fun. Steve God, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Steve God. How you doing, dude? Good to see you, sir. Ooh, look at this companion, though, guys. Ultimate Region and Phoenix. Remember, Phoenix is now like a legendary one, right? Not a single negative. Wow, that's pretty impressive. It's like having 2 legendary on level 3. It's so rare. Congratulations, Steve God. Rocco Swede, how you doing today, Rocco? Thanks so much for the 5 gifted to the community. And Dragonero is in the house as well. How you doing, Dragonero? I hope everything is good. Thank you for the gifted sub. I haven't scored in years. I scored... Did I score last practice, I think? Only Unicorn? I think I did, yeah. I play forward, so it is kind of my job to score. But I'm kind of slow, you know. I'm playing quite physical, so I usually get back with like some injury. Like I got a slash over my leg 2 weeks ago. Oof, it hurt, man. I kind of like it though. I'm not gonna lie. You guys are gonna think that I'm weird, but I'm not weird. Well, you know, but I'm not weird in that way. Like I like a little bit of. It's gonna sound so bad, but like. If you do an exercise or if you work out or play a team sport, I kind of like to get a little bit, like, play it physical. I really do. I really do. Like, it's part of the game, you know, and it feels like, oh, I've done it. Like, I've been there. You know what I mean? You sound Canadian. I mean, I'm Swedish. We share the same passion for hockey. You know what I mean? I know what you mean. Okay, thank you, little pepper butt. Look, today, guys, reflection on yesterday. We have, in Vault Hunters, in the companion mode, we have these gemstones. These things here. You guys know them, I know them. Basically, how it works is I have to right-click a companion inside a vault. Every now and again, they find a gemstone. And the gemstones are then currency for the traders. So for the broken Dylans, for the ones that are going to live in the apartments, okay? And I can trade really good stuff. Like, these are very valuable things. I can get trinkets, I can get lemons, I can get mangoes. You know, there's pretty good stuff that you can get from the companion trade. And here's the thing. Right-clicking the gemstones inside the vault is not really a fun and interactive thing. So here's what we're gonna do. And hopefully, maybe this will be ready for Wednesday's stream. Because Twitch needs to approve the update. But those of you who have the integration, those of you who are on a desktop, whenever I run a vault, okay, and you're in it, you will be able to collect a gemstone or gemstones on your screen. Like there will be like 1, maybe 2 that drops during that vault for you. And if you collect them, first of all, you will get experience to your companion, like a considerable amount, you know. And then secondly, I will get the gemstone in game so that I can trade. That's awesome. Yeah, I think that's way better and more interactive than the streamer or me having to collect them from the companions. Because as you know, like when you run a vault, you kind of want to focus on the vault stuff. And like that's why the legendary modifiers work well. Because it's like a co-op thing where we like, I go like, okay, let's do that now. Or, you know, we strategize together. But the gemstones just become like a chore. And so it's not that fun. So I hope you guys like that. We'll hopefully see it. Mobile viewers, yeah, look. I'm going to share, I'm full transparency, guys. Here's the plan for this. We are going to polish update 17 this week. And then before we start update 18, we are going to get the mobile extension developed. There it is. So mobile enjoyers will get the extension as well. Yeah, so my previous developer gave me an estimate of 1 to 3 months for the mobile. And I said, okay, you know, that's a lot of money for me to invest. My new developer said not more than a week. And so things are becoming clearer what's happened in the past every day. And yeah, I've already got emails of people that can help out with the mobile extension as well. So I'm pretty confident that we will be able to do it. Wait, what? How? Well, I mean, you know, it's just like... I think... I'm not saying that this is the case, but I think when you work with someone for a longer time, or when you work at a company for a longer time, you get comfortable. You know what I mean? And when you work with someone like me, who's like pretty stupid and super generous, you probably get more comfortable than you should. Does that make sense? Which is fine. It's fine to be comfortable. But I'm starting to realize, like, I probably wasn't the best boss in terms of, like, having efficiency. Which is good. I think that's fine, because I don't think the world should be about efficiency, and I think the corporate is all about efficiency. But of course there are limits, and I don't know this. I'm just saying. We love Josh. Yeah, Josh has been a goat. Exactly. Did I get you Benji Bates? I think I did. No, I didn't. Didn't I? You look great, Benji Bates. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Only Michael in the house with 100 bits saying, hello, Escal. Sad I won't be able to watch most of the stream due to work. Oh, that's okay, Only Michael. As I say, Escal85, the YouTube channel. You can catch up on everything and hopefully don't miss too much. I stagger with 100 bits saying, sir, I was thinking about the conversation in a previous stream about the Phoenix modifier. Missed the yesterday's stream. I don't know if it's possible to make another type of modifier, maybe harder to obtain. A modifier that is always on when a companion has it. Just like, for example, an extra level in speed, strength, haste, the Phoenix conditions, or any other skill. Yeah. I don't think it's a bad idea, LC Dagger. You know, a legendary that could be fun, or not a legendary, but like the Phoenix, a passive legendary that could be fun would be like +1 to all abilities, and we could do that. But yeah, we'll see. No, it's definitely possible. Thank you for the 100 bits. Angel Shine with the 300 bits saying, looking forward to give you gems. Hell yeah, Angel Shine. Einstein with the 300 bits saying, good morning, good morning, good morning. Glad I could be here at the start of the stream. Hell yeah, dude. Grandmaster Z with another 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Grandmaster Z. Thank you, sir. Good to see you. Sir, I say sir. Do you think Escal disabled the 5k XP boost? Okay, so I'm pretty sure I did. But we have a little special plan today, guys. Oh, you guys are going to like today. Let's dive into it, yeah? Shall we? Shall I go for the plan today? First of all, I've already crafted up 5 Vault Crystals. And these were the resources that I took. I figured it would be fun for you guys to see what I've gone through this morning. So for this one, I didn't have Tropical Fish or Cacti, so I had to get both. For this one, I didn't have Crimson Fungi, so I had to go and get that. I didn't have kelp on this one, so I had to go and get that. Here I didn't have the magma cream, so I had to go to the basalt delta, whatever it's called. And this one I didn't have the iron or the beetroot seeds, so I had to get those two. But yeah, I made 5 crystals so that we could run some vaults back to back. Sir is prepared, exactly. Because today, guys, here's what we're gonna do in regards of the XP. If I can get it to work, I think I can. Every vault we run is a challenge, right? We create a challenge. We call it Gamba here on Twitch, right? We have a Gamba for every vault we run. For every vault where I manage to complete the challenge, that could be get a blackout bingo or, you know, run a scam and find 11 Omega items or whatever. Complete 2 bounties. You guys know what I mean. The Gamba for the vault. Are you guys with me? Spam yes in chat if you understand what I'm saying. To create a companion firework, you don't do create. You click on the companion, the create companion channel points. It's 500. So you need to follow the channel and then wait for like an hour if you're brand new, and then you have 500 channel points. Yeah, you guys know? Okay. So for everyone I complete successfully today, I'm going to up the multiplier. So the multiplier is back to 1.0, which is standard. It was 5.0 during the event. For every challenge I complete, I'm going to go 1 to 2 to 3 to 4, and then if we fail, it goes back to 1. Okay? So we could potentially, if we run a lot of vault, we could over-exceed the companion XP stuff today. And what I'm talking about is the passive XP that you get from just joining a vault, right? Good luck. It's called Big W's. I hope you guys like that little thing. But we're not just gonna vault run. I got some fun stuff I want to do today. Oh, by the way, I bought this mine room inscription just before this reset. Very lucky. I'm gonna buy that too. I think it's very important to keep an eye on the black market, because like when you find things like that, it's just insane, dude. That's like so hard to get or come by otherwise. Another thing I want to do today is I think I want to get to level 52, and then I think I want to gear up. Do a big gear run, and then get new gear. And as I do, I think I want to try a new build today. Or maybe 2 new builds. Mostly to demonstrate them for you, but also to see if they actually work. There is a build that I've always like advocated for. I've always defended a build, and people always say that it doesn't work, that it's garbage. And it's a build that we haven't ever really done. I think it's one of the best builds before level 65 in Vault Hunters. I think it's pretty bad endgame, but I think before level 65, it's a really good build. And specifically, like between level 30 and 60, I think it's maybe the best build in the game. And yeah, I want to do that today. I want to try that today. It's not a Poison Nova. It's not Stompa. It's something we haven't really done before. I'll show you. I'll show you guys when we get to it. But we gotta get to level 52. And yeah, we gotta get to level 52. And then we gotta get some gear. Thorns. I was thinking about trying a Thorns build as well today. Yeah, I was thinking about trying a Shield Bash build. Because, like, I'm so sad about this. I invented Shield Bash, this ability here. I invented this ability together with the Changed Retribution 2 days before everything happened and I disappeared. So, like, I never had time to try it out. I don't know if it's balanced. I've already buffed it because I've tried it a bit in single player for update 17. I've already buffed it a little bit because I felt like it was a bit weak. But in my head, like, Shield Bash should be really good if you play it correctly. Because it's like an AoE ability for Thorns builds. It's pretty straightforward. It's simple to understand. So maybe we try that today as well. Dark King is in the house! Holy crap, Dark King. Did you just drop 20 in two batches? Dark King, thank you so much, sir. You're level 20! Dark King is level 20. Dark King is leading the first vault today. Yeah, I think that's fair, because Dark King left yesterday, and so we didn't get a Dark King run yesterday. Let's make a crystal. I got crystals. I got prepared. Silent Foxy, thank you so much for the 48 months. How you doing, Foxy? Never gonna give me up. Thank you, sir. You know what I'm gonna do, though? Bobby? Oh, for goodness sake. One expensive pig. Yay! It's fixed! Or run today? Yeah, so... maybe we do a little boring, quote-unquote, maybe... Oh, we should open these. Yeah, if I am to do a card tutorial, maybe I save these a little bit and we do them later. I feel like there's so much that I want to do now, though. Yeah, let's not think about those for a second. Let me think. Do we want to do like a simple elixir run to get started today? A simple elixir run. And try and get some ores and experience. I could actually put that mine inscription on my crystal. Because someone was asking yesterday how this works. I could do that. Gamble for fails. Yeah, we'll come up with a challenge. But I think, no, actually, I think this is this could be a fun little thing to do. Yeah, I think so. I just bought this in the black market. It would make for a good video for Seki to edit as well. A simple sub-episode. Running an ore run. Easy. Actually, you know what? Do we have the plentiful people here? Oh, we do. Okay, here we go. Angry Dad and Furnace. Do I want to bring Channeled as well? Do I want to go super greed? I do. Like, look at this. What if we do something like this? That's 5 minutes lost. And that's fine, I think. Darking, are you going to be here for a while? Because I feel like this could be a Mifas vault. Are you going to be here today, Darking? Because you see, I don't dare to take Mifas into a very hard vault because he's only 1/2 vault. Zoe, how you doing, by the way, Zoe? Zoe? You haven't had a run. Oh, no, you have had a run now. Okay. Hope everything is good. Darkin with 1,000 bits saying, would love to lead a 3x or an 8 run. Okay, yeah, Darkin, so you can wait till a little bit later then. You're going to be around today. Thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. I've extended 3. Really? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Chris comes in and saves the day. Extended 3. Yeah, 1 companion. Oh my goodness. What's up, Cy4? How you doing, dude? Okay, so we do a pretty simple run here. I feel like we bring a Pylon Hunter. Do we have a Pylon Hunter that hasn't had a run? Wished Shard. Wished Shard. Come with us and be our Pylon Hunter. We do Pylon Hunter after we've done the mine. And maybe we do some vendors. Oh yeah, we could do some vendors. I'm bringing in KRK Met. You're coming to join us for some door hunting. 12 challenge stacks is a lot, sir. That's fine. So the idea here is we don't do anything but mine ores and then we go for pilots. But yeah, you're right. It's gonna be pretty tough. I should get a Phoenix stack in. Do we have a Phoenix 2 for this? Queen Jellyfish. Two extra lives. Queen Jellyfish, would you like to join for this? I'm not really gonna need the Hunterino, but yeah. I'm here by working, but sure. I mean, I could bring a 1 Phoenix guy otherwise. What are we doing? We're doing a simple elixir ore run, but it's not going to be super simple because of the amount of challenge stacks, because we're stacking plentiful. I mean, it's the hardest vault we've done so far with 12 challenge stacks. We've never done a 12. 12 is actually pretty scary. Mobs are going to hit like trucks, but because we have the mine one, I think it's worth it. And so yeah, here, let's see here. This, that. Okay. Do I also want to put an augment on here? Because I don't want this to be a... no, I don't want it to be like a nether vault. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I tell you what. We'll sub Queen Jellyfish out because she has 2 runs and she's working. And I'm going to go for Hib. Hib hasn't had a run. And we had Phoenix. Okay, there we go. Ginger Tiger Cat, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Speaking about Phoenix and Plentiful. Thank you, dude. Petty with the 100 bits saying for the Dylan cult. Thank you so much, man. Catalyst or no like SMP? I feel personally like we can do Catalyst, but later. I don't think we should do Catalyst early on. Yeah, I think it's a bit boring. Maybe though. Maybe we should go the Feather for this run. What do you guys think? Like, the Feather is going to be so good in the mine room. Actually, what am I doing? I need a tool for this run. If I want a lot of ores, I'm going to need a tool, aren't I? That's annoying. Where are my pouches? They're in here. Yeah. Or do I just skip the tool? Let me do this. Let me open a few, and if I get a hammering jewel and some mining speed, then maybe. I don't think it's going to be very good, though. Like, I don't think that we're going to be able to get a very good hammer. It's going to be more like a hammer, better than nothing type of deal. Silky hammer go brr. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing. It's just going to die so quickly. Okay. Man, why did I have so much loot in here? I really need to start... Now that we're getting into this level of finding stuff, we need to start delooting. So why are we doing this? We definitely need Beniotite. Like, we need Beniotite to make knowledge, to unlock things. Look, I think this is an exciting thing in Vault Hunters. I don't know how you guys feel, but I actually feel like most items in Vault Hunters feels like they have value. I know it's not always been the case, and I'm certainly, we certainly have a way to go. We haven't perfected everything. Of course we haven't. It's a work in progress. Trust the process. But, yeah, no, I definitely feel like we are getting there. So what is this hammer? It's just my overworld hammer. I am level 50 now, so I could actually make the Volterite one. Let me just see here. And a jewel pouch. Let's open all of these. And see if we get any hammer jewels. That's actually a perfect roll for my level. But I think we do this. And durability jewels are not garbage, by the way. That's potentially a keeper. That's a keeper. I think reach is underrated. But if I don't get a hammer jewel, it's like... It doesn't matter. And yeah, we could run a gilded run first. Ooh, that's a perfect. And collect a lot of these, but I feel like just go in. Woo! Hammer? No, but okay, pretty good. Okay, the item rarity jewel is obviously insane. It will have to be on my new chest breaker. The thing is, we don't have enough mining speed to make this exciting. Maybe. Hold on. Why do I have so much mining speed jewels? That's great. A few of them are... Oh, they're from when it was bugged. Yeah, free real estate. Here we go. It's my world. Or it's our world, Dylan. It doesn't matter. Splotchy welcome as a level 2 companion. You look great, dude. Yeah, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I hope everything is good with you. Gummy Bad, thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back. Cryptex is in the house. How you doing, Cryptex? Good to see you, old buddy, old friend, with the 500 bits saying good morning, afternoon, everyone. How's everyone doing today? We're good. Cool Cole, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Can you please check my modifiers? I'm on mobile, so I can't see the extension. I shall. Are you over level 1? You're not. You need to level up, man. Yeah, you need to level up. Your resubscription definitely gave you some XP, but get some channel points boosters. Can you get channel point boosters on mobile, chat? I don't actually know. What's the extension? If you're on a desktop, there's like a little app that runs along my streams called the extension. And yeah, it lets you interact with your companion. It lets you like play the game alongside. You can do certain things on mobile with command, but not many. Okay, did I get any gemstones was the thing I needed to check. I did get 2. Okay, perfect. So, what do we want to do here? We want to go to this one. Yeah, this one here. And we need axing, we need picking, and shoveling. And I kind of want axing. Do I have any more gemstones? I can scrap that, I guess. And wow, that's really good. Come on, get a gemstone. Get a gemstone. Come on, here we go. And there it is. Hell yeah, we can make a shatterer. This should definitely be in a video. Fuck. I made the wrong one. God damn it. Okay, here we go. Get a gemstone. Come on. Come on. And there it is. Okay, axing his skull. Axing. Whew. That was bad. That was really bad. Okay, so if I put these in here and then this, that becomes a shatterer. Oh, I love the shatterers. And yeah, we got some of these free real estate jewels. Let's add them all. Boom, 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 boom. 95 capacity remaining with 32.7 mining speed. I mean, it's not a great hammer, but it's better than nothing for ore mining, yeah. Did I swear? Swear skull in chat? Oh, I said, yeah, okay. Yeesh. It's okay. It's fine. How many volts is it for the Gambap? Is there a Gambap now? Oh dear, there's a multi-Gambap, one of these. Bro, this is too advanced, DJ. Yeah, DJ, we don't do Gambas like this. This is too advanced. Yeah. Dylan wants simplicity. Am I right, Dylan? I'll give you a Gamba, DJ, that you can do. Here we go. And let's do complete plus 4 echo gems. That's it. If we win that, if we do that challenge, then we're going to raise the XP for companions. Okay? Then we're going to double the experience for companions. And we're going to keep doing that today until we fail. Let's get it on. I can do it, DJ, if you don't want to do it. No, there we go. Complete plus 4 echo gems. Okay. We got 9 times plentiful. We have a hammer that has 6.7% copiously. We have 12 challenge stacks, so this is not an easy vault. I want you guys to consider this when you're gambling. If we go into this elixir vault and we roll 0 from ores, this might get very difficult. It might get very difficult. We roll 0 from ores and all of a sudden we are stuck in a vault with 12 challenge stacks. I think for that reason, I'm actually going to go ahead and red lagger. Oh, but we don't have that many glued though. Maybe I want to save red lagger if they're going to be here today. Do we have any overpower awake? We have loads of overpower awake. Okay, tell you what. Ghost 995. Join us in this vault with your overpower. And we use it after the mine room. And I also want a rock solid. Wow, look at Hellpie's companion. Did you re-roll it, Hellpie? That looks insane. Tippy Toes. Tippy Toes, there we go. Comes with us with rock solid. So that we have a bit of protection. We should have a Nova explosion as well, I feel. I've not seen the companion things. Really cool. Yeah, Shova, it's awesome. Welcome here, Shova. Do you have one? No, you gotta get yourself a companion. Get it for some channel points. And let's see here. An ultimate regen. We definitely want an ultimate regen. I saw Soulful March, but he also has Pile Hunter. Lord Font will be our ultimate regener. And then a Nova guy. We will grab Black M9096 with Nova. And for those of you who are new, whenever I'm in the vault, if you have a legendary, you can play it by typing !legendary or by pressing it in the extension on the button for your legendary. But it only lasts for 5 minutes, so you wanna like time it in a good good area, good timing. Do we have a totemic? We do. Kangi, come with us with totemic. Level 2 with totemic. And let's see here. I'm kind of curious. Why don't we have more glued? Glued is super rare, man. You need a mascot, sir. I'm the guy. Okay, we'll bring a mascot. That's not you. Where are you, dude? Real kind. Read kind. Oh, you're not level 2. We do mascots as level 2, but okay, you get to join because I like your name. LC Dagger dropping 5 gifted subs. Thank you, LC Dagger. Thank you, sir. Looking good. I appreciate you. Do we want the coin? Yeah, we do want the coin. Who said that? Tensaki? Tensaki, you're in. Yeah, you're in, Tensaki. I know you got sad yesterday. You're in, dude. You're in. Hell yeah. You play coin with overpower. Like, ideally, I don't want to be fighting mobs in this vault. That's the thing. That's what I'm kind of scared about. But now we've got this. And we got a good crystal over here. Check this out if you joined late. So we're doing elixir with mine on. There's a gamba up right now. And the goal for this vault, the target that we got to hit, is we want to try and get at least 4 echo gems, not ores, echo gems, and complete the elixir. Look, this is kind of like a weird thing because it might be super easy. I might go in there and the elixir is jackpot on the ores, right? And if it is, then I'm just going to auto-complete it. And then, of course, we could get lucky with echo gems. But it's not like a mine room where I have a super hammer. I have a 3x3 little hammer here. Yeah, and a 3x3 hammer. And, oh, the vault doesn't have a full timer either. It's got 23 minutes. 23 minutes. My goodness. Unhinged Assassin. Unhinged Assassin. What a name. Is that an IB hidden there? A red one? Nice, dude. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome as a level 2 companion, Unhinged Assassin. Looking fantastic. I like the skin. I don't know if that's an IB. It could just be a Doc MI, but I will picture it as. Ghost McNasty. Again, thank you so much for the 10. You're level 3, dude. And, yeah, you guys are super generous to the community. Thank you. Ems. How you doing today, Ems? Ems, you gonna come with us here? Yeah. You come with us as a mascot. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And Pengar is in the house. Put me in, coach. Wow, but you got such good modifier. Okay, yes, sir. Pengar, you come in as well. 10 gifted. Thank you so much. And me, please. Issa. Issa, you're not even awake. And you have coin. I have already added coin. Roman DJG. I'll only add 1 person. I'll add a subscriber. I am Sarsta. I'm Sarsta. You're in. You got a nice shiny rock. The shinier rock you guys have, the bigger the chance for me to pick you. Silent G1 has a shiny rock. That's it. How many do we have in the party? 19. Okay, one more. One more. Dash Wee. You're asleep, but since you said take me, I assume you're gonna wake up so that we can go. Okay. Let's do this. I think this is going to be pretty difficult if we have to fight mobs. And at that point, you guys are going to have to save me. Should I, real quick, should I, yes or no, go for the feather? This is certainly going to help inside the mine. But it's going to be kind of annoying in other rooms because I don't have good damage mitigation. Yes, no, yes, 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 yes. Okay, most people are saying yes, so let's do it. Can I then... Here, I'm going to be smart. Check this out. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get some gold out. And, yeah, we got rich yesterday, actually. That's great for the gearing. Yeah, I'm going to get some gold out. Unlearn this. And, I could actually unlearn Hunter. But no, I could take a dash out. And then I'm going to put 2 points in Stonefall. This ability allows you to get full damage protection if you press it at the right time. So yeah, that's good. That's good. We'll do that. We'll try the feather. Try something different. It's always good fun. We got 5 lemons with us if we need them. Also, yesterday we configured this thing, so like this should be voiding things. I suppose stone and gravel and sand might not get voided because it's an omega room, which is kind of anti. Yeah, it's not great. But okay, we got a crystal with a mine room on it. This is how you make inscriptions for crystals. Someone asked about this yesterday. Hopefully this is helpful. And you simply just put them in the workbench. Wait, let me fix something. I forgot something. I'm gonna fix something for you guys here. Let's see. Viewer rewards. I have enabled the cape, by the way. So if you watch for 3 minutes, you get the cape. That's why drops are enabled. But let's see here. Manage power-ups and... Companion gear pack. Oh, why is it active? Okay. Gear booster pack. There we go. Guys, I've re-enabled and lowered the price, channel point wise, on the gear booster pack. Now it should be working. You should be able to get it working now. Hopefully. So try it out. I want to be mascot, I'm not useful. I want to be in a vault with you for once, Iskal. I have been useless far too long, so please. I can't say that I know anything of your name, dude. And you have 0 experience. Yeah, you look like a brand new companion. And you're using this sort of language to make me feel like to make me feel a little bit bad. Vendor money. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, you make me feel a little bit bad if I don't include you, right? Oh, I've been useless for so long now. And it's almost like I picture you, Rift. I picture you in front of like a sad donkey from Shrek. Listening to Hello Darkness, my old friend. Ooh, come to talk to you again. And there you are standing there saying, I've been useless for far too long. And then in reality, your companion is kind of brand new, doesn't have any experience. You don't have enough channel points to grow your companion because you actually, as it turns out, you don't actually watch my streams. Because the fact of the matter is that you can earn like 250 channel points every 10 minutes of watching the stream. I'll bring you in. You know what? Who am I to judge? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't want to judge you. I don't know these things. And quite frankly, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't matter to me. But it was kind of funny. So yeah, you're in. Rift Delicious. You're in. It worked. Yeah. Yeah. It's like that Lady Gaga song, Play the Card on His Heart. Gambled too much and lost it all? Yeah, maybe. Maybe, and I respect, exactly, it could be anything, right? Speaking about the gamba, 78% believe that I can do this, 22% say nay. Bastichelli Tabby with the 300 bits, thank you, dude. Grandmaster Z with the 100 bits saying, just thinking for Dura on Hammer, sir. Yeah, I did put some Dura on it. Yeah, we got 2,000 extra. I think that's fine. I think that's okay. Look, this hammer is not going to be great, but it should be okay. We'll see. We shall see. This is going to be exciting, though. So, to remind you all, I'm going to close the gamba in a second, or DJA is when I go inside. The goal of this vault is to complete it and to get at least 4 echo gems. That may be super trivial. Like, we may come across an echo gem immediately in the mine room, and we may get the jackpot from it. And if so, yeah, you know, good riddance. We're done. There it is. But it may also be that we don't find an echo gem, or we find one and don't get the gems, or we don't get 4 echo gems, and we get nothing from the ores. So it's a little bit of a coin flip, but here we go. Before I go in, though, MGO, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, dude. Hell yeah, MGO. Oh, I already have Charming, otherwise I would have brought you instantly there. Pay to win. Thank you so very much, dude. That's super generous of you. Very generous to the community. Thank you, MGO. Love Spotted with the 100 bits saying, take me, I'm useless too. Okay. Here we go. Here we go, 7-0. Shield durability, Skull. I think it's okay. Maybe it breaks, but it's okay. Like, items don't disappear. Why is there so much fire? There's no lava. No, okay, we're fine. It's just these. Okay, so here's how inscriptions work. Hello, companions. I love how they poop out of the portal like little items. Hello, guys. We're going to go to the mine. Yeah, we're going to go to the mine. By the way, those of you watching, type join in chat or press join on your screen and you get experience. We have 425 that have joined us. Hello. Rift Delicious. That's how you can level up without channel points. Hello, guys. So here's how it... It's so big. Mifas is so huge. Oh, that's cool. You're wearing the new wand. Or is that the fireball one? I can't remember. Here's how inscriptions work. The vault is facing west. We are seeing it forward. This is where the mine room is located. So we need to go out and then turn to the right and we should be in the mine room. And that's what we're going to do. We got 23 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Here we go. Hold Pylon Hunter and hold Vendor or Door Hunter until we're done with the mine. And then hopefully we have the elixir completed. Because hopefully we get lucky. Because again, we have 12 challenge stacks here. Mobs are going to hurt in this vault. Yeah, for sure. Let's just make sure we don't get any junk. And... oh, there it is, guys. Did you guys see what I saw? Unfortunately, though, I don't have enough mining speed to break all the ores, so it's not going to be super fast. But that is... oh, but we are level 50. That is a jackpot, for those of you who don't understand. That's a jackpot. Elixir roll. Oh, it's so satisfying. It's also very unsatisfying that my hammer isn't fast enough. I need mining speed jewels. Badly. Who in chat has never seen the mine room as, like, have never seen the plentiful mine room? When you run it with, like, a modified vault like we are? There gotta be someone who's new. This is, like, one of the most satisfying things in this game. Looks fast enough to me. Yeah, I think we'll be able to complete it in here. But, like... oh, for goodness sake, this is not good. Oh, no, wait, I got a plan. This is annoying. So the Void Charm doesn't void these things. Simply because they are in an Omega room. It's like the most important Void Charm thing, and it's gonna ruin my magnet now. I was hoping that that they spawn elsewhere, but apparently not. Yeah, we got some work to do still on update 17 to make it good. But yeah, this is like, when you have a hammer that can insta-break the ores, this is the most satisfying thing you can do. For now though, this is fine. Like, it's early game. And of course, oh, was that Echo? That was Echo, and I think we got nothing. Was that an Echo? I was looking at chat and just saw it in the side of my eye. That's Echo. We got 2 there. Oh no, dudes. Did we already roll our 2 Echo gems? Like last time we did this with like 10 plentiful on the SMP. I only got like 1 Echo gem in the entire thing. I remember it. It was tragic. It was and you got 0? Yeah, exactly. Dudes, look at the amount of elixir we need though. We should be fine, right? We are lucky that this is jackpot. This could have gone so bad if this wasn't jackpot. Because I forgot about the fact that we're level 50 and elixir vaults are actually kind of tough now. They're not autocomplete. They're not tough, but you know what I mean. I do love this room though. Okay, so let's just double check here. Yeah, we got 2 Echo Gems. That's all so far. We need 4 for this challenge to be completed. I'm gonna shut up and just listen. Oh, it's nice. Yeah, jackpot was Omega for this. Yeah, I honestly, I want to say that I actually think, now that I'm seeing how much elixir we actually need to fill that bar, I'm going to say that I think it was kind of necessary I don't think we would have completed our challenge if it wasn't for these being jackpots. But yeah, I mean, we got 19 minutes remaining. We're more than halfway there. There's plenty of mine to still be mined out. So I think we're fine. Do need some echo though. And we're not going to get the entire mine either, unfortunately. Oh, I forgot, guys. I forgot I was going to wear the burger trinket to level up faster. Oh no! Dudes, how did you let me forget? Simply adjacent. Is the gear pack working now, dudes? Is that why you guys are buying the gear pack? You didn't tell us? No, I know. I was going to surprise you guys. It is working? Okay, awesome. Awesome. Here we go. Believers. 5. There it is. Okay, now all we need to do is to complete... That's huge. So we got 5 there. Now all we need to do is complete the vault and not die. Oh, also, one more. There's one tiny more little challenge. One slight tiny challenge. Elixir vault, we need to find a void stone for. Void stones after level 50 are not in every room like early game. I think it's like 1 in 4. I do have Hunter though, so that's gonna help. I think we have Hunterino in this vault. Do we have a Hunterino man here? Maybe we don't. I felt like I brought someone with Hunterino. Uh-oh. Maybe not. But yeah, I could of course die. I just want to re-emphasize. I don't want to die because Mifas has... I never want to die, but I'm going to try my absolute hardest to not play greedy because Mifas only has 1 health and he's level 17. It would be awful to kill him. We should have a heart regeneration for companions somehow. I think that would be good for the higher level ones. We are about to complete the elixir. Why mine room? Because we need Bennu type mostly for all the mod unlocks. But I mean also because fun, and I bought one in the black market. An inscription. You guys who are playing Vault Hunters on like a daily basis or like you play frequently, do you guys use inscriptions now when after we change the mechanic of them? Is it something that you guys think is working well? Because personally, like all my testing, I feel like they're pretty good now. Or really good. Yes, we are. Never played it. Yes. Yeah, I use them so much. Do you guys feel like they're balanced or is there too much inscriptions? Because one problem is, when you give power in a video game, like if you're designing a video game and you give power to the player, that's great. You want to make sure that the player is happy, right? That's what it's all about. But of course there's a drawback, because everything has a drawback. The drawback is if you give too much power, everything else becomes useless. Isn't a good balance? I need more, but yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's a good... Okay, so it's actually a W. Guys, can we W the chat here? It's actually a W if... for a game developer, if the players playing the game say the following words... I need more. But it's fine. Like, that's the biggest W I can hear. Because this means that, like, you want more. Because you enjoy it. So that's a W. And look at the W's in chat. Holy crap. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like, that's like just a mega positive. I'm glad, dudes. Thank you. It's Ramish. Get out of here. Goodbye. I started my first Vault Hunter, well, today. Ooh, Gary Pizza. You're a wizard, Gary Pizza. Oh, oh no, that's Gandalf. Oh, in Amulets of the Rings or something. Amulet of the Lords. I don't know these things. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, that's awesome to hear. Yeah, congratulations. And I'm really struggling with pouches. I couldn't find a good tutorial. Also love the content. In my Let's Play video, that's good feedback for me though. Like, it's still not easy enough. In my Let's Play video, the first pouch that you get for free in a quest. I think I set it up in my Let's Play video. In like the Greg Master series. Don't I, chat? Isn't it like episode 2 or something? I set up my little pouch. But yeah, I feel like looting in Vault Hunters is still something that we need to do better. It really is. How to get the drop? The Minecraft cape, I think you get by watching me for at least 3 minutes. I know, guys. I know. For a TikToker, for a TikTok generation person, 3 minutes, that's like 3 videos without scrolling. It's pretty rough. No, I get that. It is. But yeah, I think that's how you do it. It's episode 3, Iskal. Okay, episode 3. Yeah, thank you. So maybe go and check that out. But then if you can't figure it out, I think that you gotta go to the pickup setting on your backpack and you gotta pick match backpack. That's like the most important thing. I think I'm gonna do this. Did I not bring any shulker boxes? No, classic me. Classic Iskal. Those will get voided. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna dig out the bottom. TikTok has saved itself. You can watch a full 30 minutes on TikTok. Can you? Man, I gotta say, like, I'm not I don't enjoy the... I think the short-term content is kind of bad. I think that there is, like, this weird mentality in the world in general, where we get an unrealistic idea about how to entertain our brain. And I don't want to sound like some old person, right? That just like don't get it. But no, I really think that patience is a virtue, and like so much more now than a few years ago. I feel like people have no patience for anything anymore. People are very fast to judge a lot of stuff in the world. People form opinions on, like, you know, the tiniest piece of data, and I think that's all to blame. Big corporations that have realized that to maximize the endorphin in your brain, you need to have something new happening every 7 seconds. I've told you guys about this before, right? So as a partnered YouTuber, I got sent from YouTube from YouTube creators, you sometimes get sent videos, right? This was like a year ago or 2 years ago or something like this. And YouTube sent me a study, and other YouTubers as well. And I don't know if someone has seen it. I'm sure it's a public video nowadays. But like, he was talking about how people's attention span and they had studied where people watch the screens and stuff like this. This is insane. Like, this is crazy. And in 2016, oh, let me see if I remember the numbers. I think I do. In 2016, the eyes were focused on this area of the screen up here in the study, and people had an average attention span of 7 minutes in 2016. And I think the study was done for 2023, so I think I saw this video last year. And guess what the attention span was 2023, guys? Again, don't quote me on all of this, but I think I remember it correctly. 7 minutes is all I can spare. No, yeah, that was 2016. That was 2016. In 2023, the same study was carried out, and the attention span was something like 16 seconds. Like, the same study went from 7 minutes to 16 seconds. Third monitor for the win? Yeah, yeah. No, I think the streams are great to watch on a third monitor. I think it's like a podcast in a way. I think so. I don't think you should watch the screen 100%. But it is interesting, like, if this is true, and as I say, I don't think I fact-checked this, but because it was sent from YouTube creators, I just sort of believed it. It was also very stressful, because, like, as a YouTube creator, basically what YouTube were saying was, you know what they were saying, Dylan. You know what they were saying. They were like, get better. Yeah. Here's how you make videos for the audience today. So and the first month after I heard this, like when I was making videos, I was thinking about having scene changes every 7 seconds. Like every 7 seconds, I needed to swap the thing I was talking about or swap the objective I was working on just to keep the attention of of people. It drove me mad, dudes. It drove me so mad. Yeah, no, I don't want to be that person. But if you watch a very good content creator, trust me, this is true. Like if you watch a Mr. Beast video or you watch like one of the best Minecrafters out there, you'll see. If you now think about this, it's gonna be scary for you guys. But you'll see they are aware of this. They do this. I think I also saw a video of like a child's program today. Like, you know what, like babies watch or like 2-year-old toddlers watch. And how they've changed from like the 90s when I would watch them. And you can see it even in those. There are like scene changes like every 7 seconds now. I feel like I'm going mad watching it. I really do. I feel like I'm going absolutely mad watching it. Kids' visual content nowadays is wild. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like I feel like I'm getting epilepsy watching it. It's so sad, really, because I don't necessarily. I mean, we got all these fancy ways of measuring these things nowadays, but I don't necessarily think that this is good for humanity. I know this makes me sound old, right? Are you guys feeling like I'm boring you guys and I'm sounding old? Maybe. But I don't necessarily think that this is... like, I'm all for change. I think change is great. I'm not afraid of change. You guys know this. I embrace change. I really do. But I really feel like this is ridiculous. I'm all for discussion. Just spitting facts. Yeah, I mean, you're saying just spitting facts. I don't know. I can't quote these studies. But this is what I'm being told and as I remember it. Like to the best of my ability, right? And so and I think it's visible also, like you know, schools having to ban phones entirely. I think it's a good thing. It makes me sound really old, but I think it's a good thing, because people or kids are just obsessed. But it's not just kids. Like this, of course, I found myself, I'm gonna put myself in this situation. I find myself sometimes like watching something for 5 seconds and be like, nah, I'm bored. Why is it bad if it helps people? No, it's not that it's bad. It's bad that we get taught that the patience doesn't mean anything in life. I think so. All right, guys, let's run all the modifiers. Let's get the vendors in, the door hunter, the overpower, the glued, the pylon hunter, and if I did have Hunterino, run it as well. Yeah, here we go. Thank you, guys. And we're gonna have to find a lodestone. That's what I'm most stressing about. That's a dungeon. We got Soulfest. Okay, can we get the overpower as well? Oh, I kind of want to... This is an ore room. I wouldn't mind jumping down here. Ultimate regen. Okay, that's nice. I need the overpower. Rock solid. Nova explosion. Okay. Where's my overpower? Remember, the mobs hurt. And of course, I got the fastest mobs. Nova explosion is helping. Okay. I just want to get a bit of Larimar because there's no Larimar in there. Thank you, Mifas. Okay. I should be busy for a while now. Yeah, but no, anyway, I think it's interesting. I think that... I don't know if it makes me old necessarily. I just feel like it's something that to think about at times. This is another ore room. What an insane vault in terms of like ore rooms. Mine room and then 2 ore rooms. Overpower would be great. Whoever my overpower man is. If you don't have the extension, you can type legendary in chat. Who is it? My overpower companion is Ghost995. Ghost995. It's time, dude. Time to shine. Ghost ghosted you? Yeah. True. Brilliant. Oh, I don't like... We got some vendor rooms here that I want to do. Why is this guy like... There surely must be something wrong with their movement speed. Why is that guy not moving at all? And then these guys are just omega fast. To be fair, we have so many challenge stacks on this vault that they should be omega fast. Ooh, do we buy a lemon? Merchant deck? No, we have the champion deck. Lemon for 13. Ah, man. I don't know what I want to buy. I kind of want to buy a backpack. We saw yesterday. Nothing there. There was one more merchant door in here, I think. Or vendor. Yeah, upstairs. Dude, the feather is kind of nice. Just to move around. Ooh, do I buy a fundy? 2 fundies. 3 fundies. And a lemon for 10. I'll buy that fundy. Bruh. Did I get that fundy? I don't think I got it. I think it's stuck in there. God damn it. And I can't really go back. Oh, that's frustrating. That's annoying. Lodestone, sir? Yep, yep, yep. There is a lodestone in here. Pag. That's why I scanned here, yeah. Okay, remember this is my my T-pose is for lodestone upwards. Track me, please. One south. Track me. Let's see if we can find another door. Or maybe a pylon. Oh, there's a lodestone in here as well. Perfect. That's a treasure door right there. For those of you new. That thing there that glows. We don't have any keys with us though. That's another pylon. Is that time? No, it's mana. Ah, oh, damn it. Okay, one more room. Fundy, the Minecraft Fox guy? No, Fundy as in fundamental focus. Yep. That's a village. Okay. Do I still have the door hunter? I do. Come on, we gotta buy something. Like, I bought the fundamental focus, but it's stuck in that inside that vendor. Come on, bro. Now I'm kind of losing track of where that lodestone was as well. It's not good. 2 pylons in here. Wow. Is that time? No, mana. Is that time? No, mana. And it's out. Damn. So we didn't actually buy anything. It's kind of funny. Go back. Yeah, I'm heading back. I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. Well, that was a good vault. We completed the challenge. We got 7 echo gems. But perhaps most importantly, we came for a little bit of benitite. We wanted to get a little bit of benitite and... Oh, and we got 74,000 experience. We mined 942. In terms of how many benitite we mined 433 ores. Which amassed to... over 1,000. Over 1,000. And... for goodness sake, this wasn't turned off. Oh, because it's not the right folder that I've uploaded. God damn it, I've changed it on my client and I've uploaded the wrong folder. Well, congratulations guys, you got 1 more of that bonus XP. I am going to turn it off now though. And because we're doing the streak thing today. For every challenge we complete, we raise it by 1. And that's 1 challenge completed, so we're actually going to be double the normal values. But not as high as they were. Love you too, Iskal. Oh, it's so funny. I saw you guys polling it earlier, and I was like, nah, I did it. I know that I've done it. But, of course, I uploaded the wrong file. Here, let me fix it. So we completed 1 challenge, and we have a little rule today, a little spice, that we increase the XP of joining a vault with every completion by 1 multiplier. And so, let's see here. Let me go to the file. So I'm going to change this from a 5 to a 2. Boom. But for now, congratulations to JG Ray, Dabrat, Leah, and Malty, who took home the jackpots. And everyone else should have got 5,000 experience there for their companion, which is not bad. Okay. It's going to be double time for the next time. Thank goodness for Getskull. Yeah, exactly. It's a bit stupid. Ah, man. We got 1 gemstone. Let's trade with Stress Monster. Ooh, Waxing Focus. Not bad. Let's get a Trinket Gamba up then. So, the Gamba is a yes, clearly. We got more than 4 Echo Gems, and we completed. Congratulations, believers. Congratulations. But look at this. 1,000 Benny Boys. 450 Bane. Pretty good. Pretty good run, I think so. Benny Bazillionaire, yeah. Man, we needed that. Gary Geezer, thank you for the 199 bits. Your content is just what I felt like. Needed this. Thanks with love. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, dude. Ness dropping 5 gifted subs. How you doing, Ness? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I hope you're well today. Looking great, looking sharp. Cryptex with the 500 bits when no message. Thank you, Cryptex. Grinding your level, maybe. Blaze AFK is in the house with 100 bits saying, honestly, there is only one correct answer for the best laugh for a video. 1 volt. For the best length for a video, 1 volt. Okay, okay. Well, that's a good saying. Yeah, I think that Seki can make that into a video, actually. Gary with 201 bits saying, I started my first Vault Hunter one today. Yeah. We got it earlier. Don't forget your trinket. You need the levels before the ornate. Wait, Dark King actually reminded me? No, that must have been after I said it as a troll. Yeah. Yeah, it was. Good one. I don't know where this trinket is. But... Am I tripping, Dylan? Did I not get the burger trinket in this world? No, I did. I did. Yeah, so we want to become level 52, so we need to run 1 more vault. We would have probably got there. We would have got there if I just remembered this. That's annoying. That's very annoying. Is there anything else we would like to collect? How about we do an Elixir Gilded run? And do another one of these challenge runs. By the way, Trinket and Crate Gamba is about to expire, so make sure you don't miss out. Yeah, I think we can do a little Gilded run. Let's do a little Gilded run. Before we do the Ornate run. That way we're getting a lot of different runs in today. And then we're gonna do like something else later. Need a Phoenix? Yeah, I'm gonna need a Phoenix. Let me check out the party in a second. I already got a crystal, guys. We're just gonna go immediately here. I think so. I think it's a good thing to do. So this is gonna be... We can't have 12 challenge stacks here. It's gonna be too much. This is not gonna be as easy. Because I have to fight the mobs here. Time for bed. Meinstein, going to bed. Thank you so much for being here, Meinstein, though. I appreciate you, man. You got double ornate, though. Stay a while and listen. Blaze with 200 bits saying, no, it's got not one of your vaults. A video that has the length of one of my vaults. Oh, I see. I get you, man. Super, what, do you die in 1 minute? Supersonic Tim, thank you for the 100 bits. Keep up the good work, man. You're amazing. Thank you, Supersonic Tim. Thank you. Sleep well, Mindstein. Yeah. Repair your shield for this one. Yeah, true. I actually bought a repair core earlier, but now I have the pay knight to make these. Man, I really feel like... I'll say this, like, because I'm not fully happy with it yet, and it's still in development, Vault Hunters, but I can feel like the progression can sometimes feel a bit overwhelming in Vault Hunters. But once you get going, like, I think there is a very good balance in Vault Hunters. Once you get going, I think so. Don't worry, I have 008. Okay, cool. Let's build a gilded party then. And, Carolina is grinding that level 9. Lab Lady should lead this because she has bonus gilded. Do we have any gilded super stacks? We do. We actually do. Exploding Dice said yesterday that he wanted to be our gilded super runner. But I'm gonna bring in the Brat Laya. 3 gilded on level 4 is insane, dude. Is absolutely mad. Now the question is, I might regret this. Do I also bring in Ridger and run with 7 challenge stacks? Petty got gilded. Bless you. You're gonna join us. You're joining us as a mascot, Petty. Do it? Yeah, do it. Okay. Yeah, let's do this actually. Let's get another overpowered person in here. That's actually here. Lothar. Actually, we got people that haven't run still. Okay, Weisenheimer, are you here? Are you able to play? And are you able to do my overpower? Weisenheimer? Braun has Loot Goblin. We need a Loot Goblin. Braun does not have Loot Goblin. Oh no, a Loot Goblin is what you're saying. Weisenheimer says no. Okay, so Weisenheimer does not want to join this vault. That's a first. Actually here, but does not want to play. Oh! Jay Gray! Jay Gray, you have Hunterino and Overpower. Jay Gray, are you here? Skippy has... yeah, Skippy can join with Loot Goblin, for sure. Working, yeah, no, I get you. Jay Gray, you're here. Jay Gray, do you have the extension? It doesn't matter, actually, because I would want you to run these two at the same time. I can join. Sorry if you need coins. Do you have coin explosion? Yeah, much you can join. Oh, wow, look at the coin. What is this? The game knows just coin explosion, wealthy, and bonus coins. Yeah, much you can join with coins. No problem, says Jay Gray. Okay. So we got 2 overpower stacks. We got 6 gilded. Do we have a glued? Oh, wow. They woke up, guys. Hell yeah. Okay, Red Lagger was here first. Red Lagger, you're in this one to help us with glued. Let's just build the thing. Malta with Nova Explosion hasn't had a run yet. And Totemic, someone who hasn't had a run. Sharing Junk with Totemic. Sure. I'm just gonna assume that you guys are here. Ultimate Regen is so underrated. Reyna comes in with Ultimate Regen. And do we want the Pylon Hunter? We want the Pylon Hunter. Let's just get everything. Yeah, let's have a good party. This person, Wise Man Pendle. Wise Man Pendle is our Pylon Hunter. Check me, please, says Direwolf. Oh, Direwolf, look at you! A Phoenix stack? Yeah, do I have any 2s? Not that I can stack on here. Okay, so let's do a 1 Phoenix. Who wanted to be Phoenix? BB Leon is a mascot, for sure. Jay Palmer is in the house. How you doing, Jay Palmer? Good to see you, man. Named Iskal85. You can join us with Phoenix. JSC wants to be a mascot. Okay, that's a great companion for level 3, dude. Great companion. 2 times plentiful. Rafe85 is in the house. Dylan. Legendary Rafe is here. Look at the IB. Yeah, 100% Rafe. You're joining. Vibe Mafia is here. Okay, so mascots are going to become so much better when we get the gemstone update. They're going to become so much better to join the vault because you can collect gemstones. Rock Solid we have. Champions Domain we have. We have a Loot Goblin. Charming. Charmin. Dragon Zita. Infinity Darkness, you do have an IB. You're almost level 2. You're getting close to getting a modifier here, dude. Yeah, you can join. Nuance. Nuance Shambles. A little Etho. Yeah, sure. Do you want a third overpower, Iskalman? Do we do an entire vault with overpower, guys? I think so. I think so. I think we agreed. I think we do an entire vault with overpower. And I think I'm gonna greed it even more. Second Hunterino? Yeah. Is there a Loot Goblin and Hunterino? No. Okay. Okay, what's better? Loot Goblin or Hunterino? I think another Hunterino stack is actually gonna be more valuable. Davey the Orbit. Davey the Orbit can join. Pando says, thank you so much, Pando. How are you doing today, Pando? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That's super generous. Join us, Pando. You have Door Hunter. We might not be door hunting, but that might, yeah, still good. What objective? Elixir. What's our special objective? Oh, I'll have to check. Yeah. Give me a second here. Let me sleep. Let me open the crate. We have 28% believers in the trinket. And then we will write the new challenge. Valko Jam keeping me in check here. Stupid magnet bug. I don't get this. Why does this happen? We have to solve that before we ship. There's no trinket. No trinket in here. Lots of other good stuff though. And so yeah. I feel like I should augment this crystal. Maybe we throw a geodes on it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that actually. Just because, like, if we have overpowered the entire... And I should throw the average capstone that we bought from Stress yesterday. And I should bring in Stress as a mascot. Always. There we go. Zombie Huntress! Dude! Thank you so much for the 10 Zombie Huntress. How are you doing today? Zombie Huntress, if I don't misremember, I want to welcome you and thank you for becoming a champion patron of Vault Hunters. If I don't misremember. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Super generous. Glad to have you. Raynar, thank you so much for the 5. Throw an extended stack on it. It might actually be worth to do a double extended. Yeah, Forever Charmed. I think it's worth the extra 9 or extra challenge stacks because we have overpowered for 15 minutes. I think so. Darking with a 20! Thank you, Darking. Thank you, good sir. You're the highest level companion at the moment. Thank you so much, Darking. You get some love for Darking in chat. I'm not going to go with the burger then. I think that we should level up. We won't level up, will we? Yes, we can eat burgers, but technically, like, I don't want to eat burgers because I've removed them from the game. So unless they appear here, I don't want to eat burgers. Maybe if I do some bounties. Maybe if we can get 2 free bounties as well. That's smart, this guy. That's very smart. Wow, that's a very good bounty. Kill dweller mobs. Echo gems and 33,000 experience. Okay, that's one. And let's see if we can find another one here. Submit 1,800 soul shards. What is this bounty? That's a garbage bounty. Need to remove that from the game. That's terrible. Why is that a bounty? Yeah, we shouldn't have soul shard bounties in here. That's just weird. I'll tell you why. Okay, now we're definitely gonna level up, so that's fine. I'll tell you why it's weird. It's because Soul Shards has their own shop already. It's just, I don't know. That's strange. I'm gonna have to change that at some point. Ace Hooley! Thank you so much for the 20, dude. Super, super generous of Doom. Thank you so much, Ace Hooley. You're probably gonna join the next run, actually, when we do the ornate run. Okay. Thank you, guys. I'll never take you guys for granted. Unhinged Assassin, thank you for the 5 months. Can I be a mascot too? Sure. Sure. I think so. 5 months. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, you're in. Areb JM, thank you for the 44 months, dude. Ares, not Areb. You come in as well. You're forced mascoting. Thank you, sir, for the 44 months. Hunter wants to be a mascot as well. Okay. Yeah, Hunter can be a mascot. We got 2 ethos then. 28 Dylans in here. Remember, if I die, you guys die. That's the thing. If I die, you guys die. Okay. Let's do this thing. Let's get some jewel pouches. Actually, I feel like I'm going to be annoying now, but I want to do one thing. I feel like I should probably be a little bit clever, right? And make myself one of these. Another stack upgrade. That's tier 1. Can I do this? I think I can. Boom. Can I make this? I can. Because for jewel pouches, this is super important. Yeah, there we go. So now we can stack 16 in 1 slot. So that should be enough space. Let's grab a shulker box just in case, or 2, in case I get any junk. Now we don't have any special room in here, so it's all about timing. Actually, we need to set up the strategy for this. Yeah, we need to set up the strategy for this vault. We need to make sure that you guys are aware of what we're gonna do. And also, this might very well break. I have Pain Knight now, so it's fine. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna bring a repair core and an anvil into this vault. Boom. And then repair it inside. I'm so excited for my first roller coaster ride. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Did Darking just do another mega gift bomb? Darking, did you just do 20? Thank you so much, dude. Dylan, give all the love to these extremely generous people. Darking is now level 21. Darkest is in the house as well. An OG Iskalian. An OG Dylan. Give it up for Darkest. Thank you so much for the 5. Ulf, thank you so much for the 8 months, or 17 in total. Thank you, sir. Welcome back. Appreciate you, man. Deli Boy, thank you for the 2 months. Let's go, Iskal. Let's go, dude. Sven on Twitch, thank you for gifting a sub. Pay Nutru, thank you for the 5 months. Back in the room, homies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. This is going to be a fun vault. This is going to be really fun. What's our challenge, though? Let me think. Complete bounty. I'm going to write it up here. Here's our challenge. Complete vault plus bounty with 30 plus jewel pouches. Is that too much? That's too much. 24 plus jewel pouches. That's our challenge. 30 for sure. Okay, do 30. I do 30. I think that's going to be really hard, but maybe not. It depends on how much... It depends on you guys. Honestly, it's going to depend on you guys. So the challenge is complete this Gilded Vault. It has 6 stacks of Gilded and 1 bonus stack. We have 17 minutes in the vault. Okay. But we do have 15 minutes of Overpower. And 10 minutes with Hunterino. And 5 minutes with Loot Goblin. I say these things because it's very important that we play this right. Lab Lady, who's leading this, just dropped 10 gifted. Thank you, Lab Lady. You're going to be the leader here, okay? You got to keep a track of these Dylans. You're not getting 30 jewels. There's no way. Okay, that's a chat. Okay. Who said that? Flint Master. Okay, here we go. Well, I like a challenge. I like a challenge. Zombie Huntress dropping another 10 gifted. Thank you, Zombie Huntress. You're leveling up fast. Thank you, Zombie Huntress. My YouTube companion. Thank you so much, dude. Super generous. Hopefully you get a legendary soon. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, the Gamba is up. The Gamba is up, so make sure you take part in this challenge. Remember, if I win the challenge, I increase the experience gain for you guys, okay? But here's the strategy. This is super important. Ridger, you're gonna go first. You're gonna go overpower when we go into the first room. And together with you, I want Davi the Orbit, to play Hunterino. Okay? So this happens in the first room after I've jumped down in the first room. Ridger. Match, at that point you can play Coin Explosion as well. Do we have a Soul Fest in here? We need a Soul Fest. And basically Tabby is gonna play Soul Fest at the same time. Okay? Lab Lady, you can also play Champion's Domain on the first overpower. When that overpower runs out, it's all up to J Grey. J Grey, you're gonna do overpower after that runs out, and Hunterino at the same time. Okay? That's after that runs out. And then the third and final stretch is gonna be Sapex, who goes last with overpower. At that point, we don't have Hunterino. Now, Skippy is going to run Loot Goblin. Whenever we find a big gilded POI, you decide. If you feel like, okay, that's a lot of gilded, go for it. 100%. Don't hold back. I'm not going to be able to, like, micromanage this. So there it is. That's how we're going to do it. And timing is going to be absolutely everything here, guys. Everything. If we time this right, if you guys play the modifiers, it should be fine. If not, it could go very bad because we do have 9 challenge stacks on the vault. It's all about the timing. I'm making one more of these for my magnet in case it breaks. Enchant your helmet. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Stressful indeed. I'm going to be in and out today. It works sadly. There's no sound, but still trying to support. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you, sir. I mean, look, you can always watch the YouTube videos. Guys, I don't ever want anyone to feel forced to watch my streams or anything. Like, I want you to enjoy it. Yeah. And, but I appreciate it. But, like, don't feel like you have to be here and show support and stuff. It's, you know, it's up to you guys. Why did I do that? Emeralds. Stupid. Also, I'm gonna go back to the cat for this, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I go with the feather. Look at the skin I picked. Rupert the Master skin. Brilliant, dude. We want to grow our companions, though. Darkest, did you just drop another mega gift bomb? Did I miss that? I'm so sorry, my dude. Yeah, you did 20 gifted. Holy crap. Thank you, Darkest. Thank you so much. Level 5 already. I hope everything is good with you, Darkest, my friend. Sir, you choose a different hunter. Oh, is this not you? Was this the guy who asked? That's an amazing skin! Look at this guy! The Foul Hunter! Oh my goodness, I love it! I just want to spawn you in my world and chop your head off and take your head. That sounds pretty grim, but like, that's how good your head is. I'll bring all the hunters. Yeah, whatever. Windows XP, yeah, probably. I didn't bring the crystal. Oh my lord. Well, more time for you guys to gamba, I guess. Oh dear. Grim compliment. It is a compliment though. Clipped. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How you doing, Pandemonium? Lady Jinx is in the house. How you doing, lady? 100 bits saying, hey boss, joining you on my day off for stream day. Hell yeah! I noticed even though I have a level 2 companion with Phoenix, both times you've actually searched for it, my companion hasn't shown up in your list. Get the school run in an hour, but looking forward to coming back. You're there! Guys, remind me that the next vault, the ornate vault that we're gonna run after this, where Dark King leads, Lady Jinx is our Phoenix. Lady Jinx is our extra life. Okay? Yeah, she's been here for years. She's tattooing an Isca 5 tattoo thing. Or a Dylan tattoo. I don't know. It's pretty cool. Okay, let's go. Reaper is asking, bring me in a vault, please. Look at how many Reapers I have. Okay, you're in. Yeah, you're in. You're in. Can I join the vault? Man, this... I like DJ Hiller, you're not even awake, dude. If I die here, so many Dylans are gonna die. It's kind of scary. Night Raleigh in the house. How you doing, Night Raleigh? I have bits. Take these bits because I'm tired of looking at them. Thank you, dude. Thank you for your bits. This party? Yeah, I agree, Carolina. How are you today, Carolina? Alright, here we go. Here we go. The goal for this vault is to complete the bounty, which is killing dwellers. Is to get, and then complete the vault itself and get 30 or more jewel pouches. This is a very challenging task, but I have my big Dylan party. We got 17 minutes on the clock, 15 of which we have overpower. Which means that all the mobs only have 1 HP. Which is fantastic. We should equip this sword. But the vault also has 9 challenge stacks. So the mobs actually are they're gonna hit like trucks. Here we go. Keep me safe, Dylan. Please. Whew. Make sure you join the vault. Type !join in chat or press join on your screen. That gives you experience to your companion. That's how it works. Dude, this isn't the biggest party we've had, but almost. Look at them all. Lab lady, these are all the children. Yeah. What do you mean, child? What's happened to... Oh, there's another companion behind there. Okay. A few things. Oh, wow. Look at this. We got treasure to roll. Hold up. Dude, we got treasure to roll by random chance. Lock the Gamba. Yeah, I thought that DJ was on top of it. I got it. Okay, that's gonna help the cause. Believers, that's huge. That's absolutely huge. Huge. Don't run over power yet. This is an ore room. I'm just getting these free gilded. You can tell that it's a big W. That's 2 jewel pouches. You can tell that it's a big W because the chests are popping off. I didn't check the elixir, but it didn't look too good. Okay. Yeah, let's run overpower and Hunterino. The first combo. The first combo. Guys, timing is everything. Marshmallow run, coin explosion. Okay, that's perfect. There we go. Ridger and Davi. Thank you, guys. Okay. We're going to be looking for the yellow. And Champion's Domain. Perfect. Okay, we got a big vein down there. Yeah, big vein down there. Okay, they do so much damage if I take hits. This is good for the elixir though, killing all the mobs. Bruh. Oh my goodness! We found a time pylon! We just got 2 minutes for free! Bruh. Did he just do 4 hearts of damage to me, or am I tripping? I actually think that the first dweller there did a lot of damage to me. Okay. We just mine the yellow particles in this vault. Obviously, we can just get those too. The reason we want to be level 52 before we do the ornate run, by the way, in case that didn't make sense, because I didn't actually explain it. The reason is because we have an armor tier at level 52. Level 50, 51, and 50 and 51 are probably the hardest levels in Vault Hunters to overcome. And yeah, we just want to get to level 52, and then we want to upgrade our gear. Okay. If I'm gonna get 30 or more jewel pouches, I really have to get going. Is anyone counting in chat? Does anyone want to give me a number? Get a library, Skull? Yeah, library would be great. You got 2 so far? Are you kidding me? Is that it? The first 2 we got there in the first chest or the first room? Okay, I shouldn't have asked. That just stressed me out. Come on. Mobs. No Hunterino proc. There we go. There we go. We got a big gilded vein over there. Elixir is looking pretty tough as well. I think this is going to be hard. So I don't think dwellers were jackpot. Ornate wasn't. Gilded are certainly not. Wonder if living are. Tanks always give much. No, I don't think so. Wooden are jackpot chests. That kind of sucks. Oh, I was just hoping to trigger. Little poke skulls are so funny. I'm sorry, I can't stop laughing. I was just hoping to trigger it there. The Hunterino. How do I change the skin on mobile? Is it exclamation mark change skin? This is an ornate village, I think. Yeah, ornate village. We don't want that. You got 5 jewel pouches now? This is gonna be hard. We still have Loot Goblin to play though, so it's not over until the fat lady sings. I wonder where that saying is from. Okay, also the fact that I wonder if is it worth looting wooden chests just to get the completion. I guess not, because they're not like, unless we see like a big cluster. Okay. There were like a few gilded chests upstairs here, but I don't think there was enough to make amends. Okay, living is also not good chests. Now that I'm here, I might just as well. Yeah, look at that elixir bar, dudes. This is gonna be hard to complete. Mod boxes though, Iskal? Yeah, but like I don't have wooden stacks on it. Like it's not the mod boxes are bad. Okay, we lost the first stake. We lost the second run of Overpower and Hunterino. It's the person who has them all of the same. Thank you, J Gray. This is our last Hunterino as well, so we gotta make the most of this. One gilded vein up there, not big. It's not even a vein, it's just the bonus ones from Lab Lady's bonus stack. Dude, I've actually messed up here. I should have added another bonus stack from someone else. Yeah, that's what I should have done. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Perfect timing so far, you guys, though. Perfect timing on the things. I want to check something. Orsa jackpot as well. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't feel worth it, does it? Yeah, it doesn't feel worth wasting it on ores. Stop mining ores, Iskal. Oof. Do this after Antorino? Yeah, exactly. That's much better. Okay. 11 minutes. We have some lemons as well. I'm probably going to have to go all in on everything here. Why is there so much junk? You are right about the Antorino. Oh, that's a mega ornate vein. Wait, is that item rarity? Item rarity. So jewel pouches are based on rare chests. Like the rarer the chest is, the more chance there is to find a jewel pouch. That's why item rarity is insane. And we do have treasure on this vault, so like technically we should be getting really good stuff. Ooh, is this gonna be worth it? If I get gilded. Yeah. If I get gilded here, if I can kill these really quick, which I can, would be better after. Brave Jelly is gonna survive, I can't be bothered. Would be better to do this after the thing though. After Hunterino, but I'm just gonna do it now. So otherwise I need to run back. There we go. Any gilded at all? You kidding me? I didn't get any gilded stacks. Okay, coins are good. I didn't get a single gilded spawn. Unlucky. Feel like I'm wasting the Hunterino, but oh! High hopes. We got Pilot Hunter from Wise Man Pendle. Thank you, sir. This is the bait ore room. Yeah. One Hunterino. I say we run Loot Goblin right now. Yeah, I think we do. Thank you, Skippy. Look! Oh my god! Oh my god! What was that, this gun? Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, I mean this is where we make up for it. There was so many gilded in here. That was a great loot goblin call. 2 in there. I just want to scan the next room with Hunterino. It's out. It's out. Oh dear. Okay. Last overpower when we enter this room. After I spawn in the mobs, ideally. Okay, there we go, Sapex. Thank you. That's not a timer. I guess we have all of our defensive stuff after this. Speed. You know what I should do? I know what I should do. Check this out. Oh, there's so many gilded there. Okay, gilded upstairs in the next room to the north. Gilded upstairs in the next room to the north. Remind me in a second. Boop. Okay. Smart. Yeah, that was good. Thank you, Petty. Upstairs here. Nice. Oh, is it just like the bonus stack? Actually, it is. I still need to kill more dwellers. I need to kill 2 more dwellers to make this challenge come true. Thank you, Phoenix Feather. Luke Goblin is still on. These chests are so full, man. It's mad. Can I get some dwellers to spawn, please? Ouch! Dude! They hurt so much! Dwellers are deadly in this. Thank you for charming. Whew. Ultimate regen, that's great. Oh, I always forget about ultimate regen. It's so strong. How are we looking, counters? How close are we? We done? There's no way we're done. We're done? We got 40? No way. No way. I mean, that's great if so. So you guys are saying just loot this war room. Is what you guys are saying. Like, you're saying, yeah, do it, Iskal. Even though Luke Goblin is on. I think that's a pretty dumb decision. Personally. I was hoping to find a gilded stack. The ore is calling you? Yeah, it's just that it's got such good value. We got the dwellers killed. It's actually harder than I thought. Or took longer than I thought. Any gilded? Any gilded? We can play glued mobs now. Whoever has glued mobs, let's go. Let's do the glued. Glue them down, please. There are no gilded here. I'm just trying. I'm trying to find it. Luke Goblin is dead now. The mobs are not glued. They're just charmed. Who is my glued man? And why is it always the glued man who's glued to the bloody toilet? Having a poop while we run vaults. Every single time. Last vault and this. Who's our glued enjoyer? Red Lagger. Where the hell are you, Red Lagger? Have you lagged out on the loo? Are you out of toilet paper and you're just lagging? Okay, we've done it. There's some gilded. He's lagging indeed, yeah. Man, this was actually a very fun vault. Am I right, Dylan? Like, I think all vaults are really fun, but like normally these collection vaults are... I'll say it like this. By default, they're not as fun because they don't have the challenge, but I feel like making the challenges like this and playing it... Like, I would never be able to do this well without the without you guys. So this is like the companions carrying, and I really like that. I really, really like it. OP is out now. Yep. We should find a lodestone. Honestly, I don't have a scan for it, so we should absolutely find a lodestone before we do anything else. Sir, can you just count the jewels just to be safe? Should I not trust my Dylans? Is this not a game of trust? I feel like I should be trusting. Stress Monster is just message. Am I alive? Yeah. Stress Monster is in this party, I think, or was in the last party. Am I alive? It's over 30 for sure. No, I trust the Dylans. We can run Door Hunter now as well. Maybe we get some cheeky shopping in. We do need a lodestone though, and yeah, this is not going too well. Another X mark. There was one in the room you looted. Oh, I missed that. I would struggle finding it now. If you see a lodestone now, you gotta shout because we are running desperately low on time. And I can't scam for another 163 seconds. Yeah, this is not great, is it? Stop looting a skull. That's like the worst room I could have found there also. Spawning those. Come on, man. There we go. Found one. Whew! Not gonna lie, it got a little bit dicey there. Yeah, it did. Thank you, Dylan, for a good run. Thank you for helping me with your companions. Couldn't have done it without you. A truth. I think we did the challenge. I think we completed it. Let's have a look. Triple OP is definitely fun. Yeah, it is. It is. We looted 165 gilded. 42 was Omega. 42. And we got 45 jewel pouches. That's a challenge completed. And yeah, no, it's a challenge fully completed. And Flintmaster, you're not getting 30 jewels. You must trust the Dylans. And the luck that we got the treasure to roll. But you must trust the Dylans. GG. GG. Flintmaster's left the building. He's right, he got 45. Oh, damn it! You gonna wordplay me like that? Yo, congratulations to the jackpot winners. Eli won 100,000. Ognilrak won 40k. And Missy Killer with 20,000. Congratulations, dudes. Here's the thing. We completed the challenge. I'm going to update the values for the next vault. This is something we are doing just today as a fun thing. If you missed it earlier, every time we win a challenge, the XP gain for you guys goes up by 1 multiplier. And there's no cap. If we keep winning, you guys are going to become very high level. I actually didn't think about that. That's scary. So let's see here, and yeah, multiplier from 2 to 3. The event was running on 5, so we're not quite at the event yet, but we're getting there. I got 8% till I'm level 2. Nice firework. Nice, dude. Zombie Huntress. Holy crap. Thank you so much for another 10 gifted. Thank you, Zombie Huntress. So damn generous. How you looking now? Level 6. You got Charming. Look at that. You got a legendary. Hell yeah. Trinketing Crate. Yeah, the Gamba is up. We haven't got a yes on this yet. So make sure you put your Gambas in. Should probably get a little upgrade on our pouch situation here soon. I was gonna do this. Dreamstone. Filter, Dreamstone, boom. Man, we got so many jewels here. It's actually gonna take time to go through them. Did I get 2 pogs there from... I did. 2 pogs from Champions. Nice. I mean, we need the jewels if we want to make a better chest breaker and better hammer, so... let's claim this as well. We are level 53! Oh, we skipped the level! We skipped the level, Dylan! Nice! 379 Vault Diamonds there as well. I think we got a lot more than I thought, but Loot Goblin is just so bloody strong for these things. It's just incredible. It really is. Also for the Ornate run, I fear that we might need another gear backpack. Carolinet with the 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Carolinet. Yes! You got past level 9! Hell yeah, dude! Everybody congratulate Carolinet for double digits. Getting closer to a leader, even though I've killed her. And Darkest got himself to level 6 and a legendary. Thank you so much, Darkest, for the 10 gifted. The most generous community on Twitch. Darkest with the 500 bits said I wanted to be number 1 on the bits board. I didn't even know there was a bits board. Well, congratulations if you won the bits board. Oh, on the Twitch chat. Yeah, you can see who's dropped the most bits, I think. Okay, I see what you mean. Well done, dude. Thank you for the generosity. Mr. Try? Mr. Try, is that right? Mr. Try? Yeah, welcome as a level 2 companion, dude. And thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome, Mr. Try. Everyone say hello, Mr. Try. Mr. Try is trying to be... I don't know what he's trying. I can't believe I looted this poorly. Let me do this. We're gonna open every single one of these jewel pouches. We're not gonna just auto-open them. So in Vault Hunters, there is an option to auto-open jewels, and that's fine. Like, endgame, that's probably how you should do it. Just auto-open them. But we are, like, just approaching mid-game, and we are actually in the need of these things at the moment. And so, yeah, we're gonna open them manually. Zenzi is in the house, dropping 50! 50 subs! Hitting level 7! Zenzi is an OG, old school Dylan, has been here through the entire journey. I appreciate the hell out of you, Zenzi. Thank you so much. Lots of love for Zenzi in chat, please. These guys are insane. Thank you, Zenzi. Thank you, thank you. The next vault we're doing, yeah, we're doing Dark King's vault. Dark King is gonna lead an Ornate run, and then we have one more party in us today with Narky after that. But yeah, we gotta take a little quick pause here. We gotta make a crystal for this because we want the gear to be level 52, right? So we actually gotta craft a crystal. But more importantly, what we're gonna do is we gotta look at making ourselves a new chest breaker. And after that, we're gonna run the gear vault, and then I hope to... Man, the time goes so fast. It's so sad. I really want to do a... I really want to try a new build today as well. But I feel like it's a good thing to do the tool on stream, because I know that there are a lot of people that are still confused. Is there anyone in chat that doesn't fully understand the tool system? And maybe Seki can make a little tool video. I think we have one of those, but like, yeah, I just want to make sure that, you know, we farm content. True. Okay, so we can do this right now. Open the crate first. 24% believers. There was no trinket in there, but there was a mango, and I got a lot of oranges from somewhere, and also an arcane booster for the little demo for deck building. Put that in there. Holy crap! Thank you. That was a good crate. Unfortunately, yeah, no trinket. This is the amount of gear we got from that vault as well. That's mad. Ooh. Nah. Nah. Many a magnets. As to be expected, though. Okay, I shouldn't really care about this gear, to be fair, because it's like it's below 52, so we got better armor on new gear. But it does give us vault scrap, which is great. I would have cared if it would have been an attack damage sword. That would have been great. Like a legendary attack damage sword. Okay, cool. So, let's make ourselves a tool. And to make a tool, we're gonna need jewels. So here we go. We got a bunch of these jewel pouches that we should open up. And we're looking for things like... we want to make a chest breaker. So we're looking for things like durability, item rarity, item quantity, and trap disarm. We don't actually need mining speed because we're not doing this for wooden chests. We're just doing it for the special chest, and they will insta-break with no mining speed, just efficiency 3. And so let's see here. Reach is great as well. So this is actually a perfect jewel. Well, it is. It's got 4 things on it. It's got max reach for my level. It's got durability and trap disarm. That's 3 things that we want. And in that case, we didn't get anything. Trap disarm 6%. I can get 8%. So I think that's a scrapper. We're going to need some gemstones as well. So I do need to find some jewels that I can scrap. Same there. Even though 6% is not terrible. But yeah, as I say, we can get 8%. So this one we take. That also has item quantity. 8%. Yeah. Ooh, that's a legendary. Vanilla Immortality, though. I think I skip it. And we smelt that down. Even though we need durability, I want it as a side stat. I would also love to get a soulbound jewel, but they're quite rare. That's a pretty good jewel. So it's durability and item quantity that we're after there. I think I take it. 7% trap disarm? Yeah, for now I'm going to hold on to it, but might have to scrap it. And then we can put... Actually, I'm going to do this. I'm going to put them in this table. And what I'm going to do here is... I'm going to craft up the tool I'm wanting for this. So I want one of these, because I'm level 53. Volterite ingots. Strong boxes, though? Yeah, true. True. We do actually... Yeah, you're right. You're right. No, you're 100% correct. We do actually want a little bit of mining speed. You are right. Because strong boxes are slow to break. You're 100% correct. Thank you for reminding me. So a little bit of mining speed is not going to be bad. But yeah, I always do this because then you can see your progress nicely. So with the jewels that we've opened, we have 28% trap disarm. We got some reach. We got some durability. But yeah, I didn't look at the item rarity one. We do want some item rarity on it, but maybe not that one. Definitely not that one. Remember, we do need some gemstones, guys. So like, we do need to scrap some of these. Soulbound and trap disarm. Okay, that one is a given. Soulbound makes it so that I don't have to pay for it if I die, right? 3 mining speed. It's the lowest you can get. 2% item rarity. I think that's a perfect for my level. Yep. Let's put that on there. Oh, that's a pretty good jewel. Look at this. 2% item rarity, durability almost max roll, and 5% trap disarm. The copiously is going to do nothing on this tool, but I don't care. That's a great bloody jewel right there. Nod Narb. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Good to see you back today, Nod. How you doing, sir? Yeah, let's scrap. How are we doing for gemstones here? We got 1. We're gonna need like 5 gemstones, I think, because we need 1 of each of these jewels. 4. We need 4 gemstones. How many more do I have? Okay. Hopefully we can get there. Trap disarm and nothing else that we need, so nah. 1.7. I'm stressing a little bit about needing mining speed now, so I'm gonna be a bit more picky. Reach is good in case, like, to reach a chest further away. That's a 6.5. We saved that. Terrible. %7 trap disarm. Ugh. Greeding a bit now. That one I'll take. I mean, we can hit 100% trap disarm, and that would be fantastic, but that's fantastic. Speaking about fantastic. Man, I really gotta say, oh, hammer jewel. We got a hammer jewel. Yay, woo. I really gotta say, like, I didn't get all that time to play around with this new jewel system. I think it's great. I think it's intuitive. I think it's valuable. I think it feels satisfying. I mean, compared to what it was, I'm not saying that it's perfect. I'm not saying that we can't improve it further, but like, it's 1,000 times better. Oh, and you get that feeling when you find like a really good jewel, which I love. Speaking about which, we haven't got many legendaries here. I think that's a pretty good... what's my capacity here? 80 left, so I can put 8 more jewels on, but I need to put 4 of the things on, so they're 5 each. 4.7? Yeah, my mining speed is pretty bad. Oh, another hammer one. That's a good one, though, but I'm going to take the hammer for my ore miner. There we go. Clean up the face a little bit, please. Clean up my face? What do you mean, Creeper? That's a fantastic jewel, by the way. When you wrote that, I literally just wiped my face in like... I got like stressed out, man. Did you mean base, maybe? Okay, we got enough gemstones to craft what we need, so that's good. And let's open the last ones here. Yes. Perfect. $6.3. What's our capacity? 40. We need 20 remaining, I think. That's 37 mining speed. I mean, it's not high. Oh, I might want to do that one. The more item rarity, the more rare items I find. I want to do that one. 7. So now I can't put anything more on except for the jewels I need. But the beauty now is that we can swap things out before we commit here. Okay, so let's burn these and let's make some decisions. Decisions. I could swap this out for this. Then I'm at 46.7. Is that good, guys? Isn't there like a threshold of like 52? Oh, I got extended. Congrats, dude. Congrats. No, I feel for this you just want as much mining speed as possible. 55% trap disarm is not bad. This is not a perfect tool by any means, but I'm happy with it. I think so. So, 11 gemstones we got out of that as well. Nice. Double victory here. Let's craft. We need silver scrap, which we also find in the vaults, but we also get from scrapping. We need living, we need ornate, we need gilded, and we need coin. Do you guys put coin on your chest breaker? I always do, but maybe, you know, I think a lot of people don't. A lot of people separate it. I do think I separated down the line, actually. You do, Pugaf? I always forget the thresholds. Let's see here. I should be able to now put that, and that. Yeah, capacity 0. But now we can break all the chests. It has soulbound, so it doesn't cost anything if I die, I don't lose it. I'm not super happy with the durability, only 1800 extra. A little bit of item quantity, a little bit of item rarity. The reach is good. The reach is very good on this. Am I reaching? Am I reaching for too much? Do I change out the reach? I don't think I have a separated reach. No, I don't. They're all like special. Coin hammer for sure. Yeah, it depends on the coin runs. Like if you do dragon rooms for coin, I agree with you. Yeah. Use hammer for coins, yeah. Coin hammer. Sorted, gilded, living, ornate, please. Why? Gilded, living, ornate. Is it because it's alphabetic? Okay, I do it for you. I do it for you, XU. The frozen fish tank for the 100 bits saying, hello sir, how did the training go yesterday? It went well. Yeah, I mean I didn't score. But I feel like I said earlier, my bum is hurting today, so it's good. No, it was fun. I'm having a good time at the practice. It's nothing serious. Like I'm 39 years old. No, thank you for the 100 bits. And Bandy with 100 bits saying, Iskal sir, I've noticed it's quite difficult to find jewels / gemstones in comparison to leveling up tool making. Without companions and catalysts, etc. It's very rare to find jewels. Any ideas on this? In update 17, there's a bug fix that says the following. Remember, I wasn't able to do the hotfixes for update 16, and the pack got pushed out, not by me. I didn't approve it, so it wasn't done. All the things that Iskal is in charge of fixing in the last week wasn't done, which is all the balancing. So yeah, indeed, there was some issues with gemstones and jewels. But this is a bug fix. Fixed a bug where gilded chests before level 50 had the wrong epic chance, causing the chance to be almost impossible to get epic. And an epic gilded has one thing in it, and that is a jewel pouch. So I do think this is going to be better. Look, it's still going to be much harder than what it was previously. And that's by design, because tools are so damn powerful. You're not going to get spammed with jewels, right? But yeah, no, it gets better in update 17. And I'm not fully done with all the updates yet. I'm not fully done. Getting there, but not fully done yet. Might buy that knowledge star. Yeah, whatever. So it is getting better. The Snail! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted! Mr. Snail. Oh, what is this character called? Goofy? Or Pluto? Thank you so much, Snail. Gooner Girl. Thank you so much. Welcome as a level 3 companion. Bandy with another 100 bit saying, thank you so much for addressing that for me. Of course, dude. Of course, that's why I'm here. Yeah, I love doing this, dude. I love you guys, even when you criticize things in Vault Hunters. And I actually have a new thing that I was hoping to do maybe today, but I don't think we have time today. So you guys can think about this until Wednesday. On Wednesday, we'll do this. Next stream. I want to hear your ideas for what you want to add to Vault Hunters. If you can add anything, I want to hear that. I want to hear it. It can be a feature. It can be a balance change. It can be a new ability. It can be a new objective, whatever. And yeah, we're going to have a segment in the next stream where I'm going to read. We're going to look at chat and you guys are going to be writing these things. And I'm going to pick one thing, modify it so that it fits my vision, and then implement it for update 18. And then we're going to do that weekly. Because I want to show you guys how much it means to me to have you guys in on this journey. Like, this is super important to me. This is like something I love and enjoy doing Vault Hunters and playing it and having fun with you guys. And so I want to show you guys how I want to get in. Dev stream? No, we're not going to develop it on stream because I can't write the Java, man. But I can design it together with you guys. So, think about it until next stream and we'll do that, yeah? Today, though, we have something else. I do want to do a special build, so we got to run this ornate run now. That's what we're going to do. Yep, we're going to get the ornate run in. Here we go. What am I doing? My tool. My new tool. Send it. Send it, Iskal. Boom. It's sent. It's done. And we need to enchant it. I don't need fortune on it. So this is fine. Retire the old one. And also, you know what I should do? Is, before I forget, upgrade my hammer. Boom. It's now a much bigger hammer. Yeah. And then using shift and arrow keys, you can move the hammer zone. So that way it hammers correctly. Okay. I'll put Silk Touch on it. I don't think it needs either. Yeah, I don't think it needs either. It needs efficiency and unbreaking though. Okay. Let's get a Vault Crystal crafted. And let's make another double pouch. Actually, I'll do that first. I'm going to need at least one more for all the gear we're going to get here. This is going to be pretty toxic, actually. Should I make 2 double pouches extra? I think I should. I think so. So I need pickup upgrades. Please have slime balls for this. Watch the next crystal cost slime. Oh. We gotta get into farm building very soon, dudes. Yeah, we're getting to that point now. Okay, tell you what. I'll have 1 pouch that I manually have to put the gear in, I guess. And my gear packs will be yellow. This is not going to be enough backpacks. Bingo. We're not doing a bingo yet. I hope to have time to get to it, but we're not doing it yet. We're doing an ornate run now. We will get a gamba. Just chill. All right, let's see what the next crystal holds. Can we do this? Yes. Oh, thank goodness. Sweet berries, moss, string. God damn it, I forgot the last thing. Redstone. And whenever you set up a new backpack, you gotta make sure to do this. Pickup setting, match backpack. Otherwise it picks up anything. And then we gotta install a filter here. So what I can do now is I can take this that has the filter. And then I can do pickup settings. Save to slot 3. Because I don't know what I have on slot 2. And then I can just load that here. Boom. Easy peasy. I'm not going to go and get another slime ball. I can't be bothered. Actually. Oh, no, I don't have the slime in a bucket anymore. No, I do. I do. Hold on. Aha. Hello, guy. I'm sorry. Here, load from slot 3. Put that in there and boom. Okay, what should the challenge be though? I guess let's finish the crystal. We're gonna go for another one of these no trap capstones. We're gonna go for an elixir thing. Where did that crystal go? I heard it be picked up. Oh, did I not? Lol. And I'm gonna put an augment on it because I don't want a nether theme. Yeah, go with this augment. Rebel King is in the house. Thank you so much, Rebel King, for the 10 gifted subs. Poor slime friend, he will be missed. Thank you so much, Rebel King. How you doing, sir? Look at you coming in, dominating the companions with a rock solid. Yeah, that's rock solid of you, dude. Thank you so much. Dark King with 1,000 bits saying, challenge you not having enough space for the gear. That is going to be a challenge, Dark King. Dark King is going to lead this vault, by the way. So it's going to be exciting. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Ghost Form is here as well. How you doing today, Ghost Form? Thank you for the 100 bits saying, Mr. Iskal, how rare are hammer jewels? Because I have played to level 65 and not got one yet. You know what? I can check. It changes slightly every level, but it's 1% chance. So when you open a jewel pouch, you have a 2% chance to see one per jewel pouch. So you need 50 jewel pouches to have found a hammer jewel. And it's a bit different. Like if you do 45, you can see it goes up a little bit. That's just because of how things goes. They're actually less difficult to get early game. No, it's around 1%. And you have 2 rolls per jewel pouch. You actually, mathematically, I think this is correct to say, but math nerds, you can help me out. I think it's correct to say that you actually have 3 chances at it. So I think every jewel pouch is 3% chance to be a hammer jewel, because you got 3 slots to click from. Rebel King with another 5 gifted. No, sorry, no, that's wrong. Air, who was in that last vault. Ares with a 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Ares. Leveling up, looking fantastic. Hell yeah. No legendary yet, but it will come. 3 times 1 isn't 3%. Not quite 3%. No. So you have 3 chances of 1% each. I don't know maths, guys. I probability learning. I'll be honest. Like it's one of my least skillful things. I don't know anything about it. I suck at it. You can laugh at me. Go on, laugh. All right, let's build this vault, guys. Here we go. Dark King is gonna lead it. We're gonna need. Do we have another person? Keeper of Honor has 3. Keeper of Honor is in. And let's activate these 2. And then we do bonus. Ace Hooley, do you want to join us? And anyone else with bonus? Miss Crafty. Miss Crafty is in. I think I want to do that. Now that's going to cost me 5 minutes to stack these 2. And we do want to stack the Overpower again. Helpie, join us, please. I'm going to give this one to Helpie. With Rock Solid and Overpower. That's giving us 10 minutes of Overpower. And 1 Hunterino. You know what would be insane? Anyone getting 2 Hunterino rolls on 1 companion. That would be so good. Mr. Giopo. Are you here, Mr. Giopo? I'm not forgetting Jinx. That's true. Thank you for reminding me. Jinx is our Phoenix. Jinx is our extra life. Reaper, you were in the last vault, dude. Are you not paying attention? I added you. Yeah, look at this. I added you to the last vault. You didn't even pay attention. I need to know if Giopo is here. This guy. Is Giopo here? Otherwise, I'll take another Hunterino. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Anyone with Hunterino? Gross wants to be the glue man? No. Gross wants to be the Nova Explosion man. Anyone with Hunterino? Gamer Grandma. Gamer Grandma is in. Wait. Yeah. Hold on. Gotta get Mr. Grupo out. There we go. Okay, so we're doing this again, huh? Minus 10 minutes. And we just loot like mad. Who's gonna be my loot goblin? Who's my loot goblin enjoyer? Diamond Gamer Ash has loot goblin now. I want to pick someone that hasn't had a run. Wow, we got so many loot goblin people. Underlord says that he can. I think he's had a run. Yeah, but let Underlords run this one. He hasn't run one in ages. It was like in the first stream Underlords was in. I have we can't stack more ornates, I don't think. We need to get like companions that roll the 4 ornates. Do we have anything that has 4? I thought we did have a wooden 4 or something. Plentiful 4 that I killed. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, if you get 4 of anything, guys, it's insane. Do we have an extended 2 that's here? Yes. Emaj. Okay, so that's 10 challenge stacks, and we're gonna have, what is that? 17 minutes in the vault. Mr. Try wants to tag along. Yeah, you can tag along, Mr. Try. Yeah, we got a double extended. We don't need that now. Hey, it's Kyle, wants to be a mascot and has a very shining crystal and an IB. Yeah, 100%. Titan Viper, thank you so much for the 1,300 bits, Titan Viper. That's very generous of you. Thank you, Titan Viper. You join us. Pay to win. Not Narb, thank you for the 100 bits saying got room for me. I mean, that's a pay to win ask. I don't, Not Narb, because I already have a champion's domain. Sorry, man. Hellspawn. Hellspawn is in the house. Hellspawn is here. Hellspawn, how the hell are you, man? 39 months tier 3. How are you, Hellspawn? I love you, man. I haven't seen you for years. I thought you were gone. And you're still here. You're just lurking, just chilling. Yeah. Thank you so much, man, for still being here. Wait with the mascots a little bit, guys. I'm going to pick some more mascots. We will. But let me just organize the rest of this. Is this Matey's vault or is Matey next vault? I need an ultimate regen, but actually Soulful March. Soulful March should join us. No, I have ultimate regen. I'm stupid. Oh, Darking has ultimate regen. Okay, fair enough. A Charming. Zombie Hunters can join. No, Nugora. No, Nugora can join us. Nugora hasn't had a single run. Nugora, you're in both Pile Hunting and Charming. What an insane companion you have, Nugora. Yeah, absolutely insane. And we need a glued guy. Fun is good. Is level 10 and has only got one run. And has glued. The rarest modifier. Night Knight. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Night Knight. Much appreciated. Thank you, good sir. Penguin with a Santa hat. I just got let go from my job because they're closing. That dude. Celine, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's awful. Can we get some love for Celine, please? Level 10 channel points using only... level 10 companion using only channel points. Hell yeah, dude. Where is Shelob Slayer? Shelob Slayer is not spending on the companion. Dude, that's exactly what we need. Celine, look, I'm so sorry, man. You're gonna find something better, I'm sure of it. Yeah. Just keep smiling. Keep focusing on what you can control. You can control that some businessman in a suit. You can picture that he probably smells of deodorant. You know, bad deodorant. Is now like he's mismanaged the business and now it's closing. Or maybe it was a legit close. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. But we are here for you, man. And you're going to find something better. 100%. When one door closes, another one opens. Guybrush, you're going to be my coin guy in this vault. I've decided. Pac-Man is in the house. I already got a Nova Explosion, though. Let's see here. I got Charming. I need a Totemic. Let's throw... let's throw Naz in. Naz in. Sir, my companion is very sad. Frozen Fish, actually, it is very sad. You know what? I said it yesterday, I promised it. Guybrush is gonna have to sit out. Frozen Fish, you're my coin guy. I'm sorry. I promised you yesterday. I remember. Smiley day to you all. Yeah. I really mean what I said yesterday. Like, I think that, you know, you're gonna come across a lot of challenges in life. It's important to try, even though it's so hard at times, to embrace that inner child who all he cares for is his toy boat that he might have at home. That he doesn't even have. He's just imagining it. He has no problems in the world, no troubles, nothing to think about, no, you know, politics in the world, no evil. It's just him on his bike with his friend on his imaginary toy boat. I know it sounds silly. Let me give you an example. I got threatened not long ago, like maybe in August. I got threatened by someone who, I don't want to say too much because I don't want to out this person. Because I'm not a bad person. Everyone can make mistakes. But I got threatened by a follower who basically said the following. If you don't take a stand in And it was one of these world issues. I don't even want to out it because some people are just going to get offended. One of these world issues. If you don't take a stand, you're basically on the evil side. You have the power as an influencer, you got to take a stand. And I explained to this person. I explained I'm not an evil person. And also I'm not going to take a stand on my stream. You know why? It's because my stream is that imaginary toy boat. Yeah. I think it's more helpful. I'm not going to sit here and shout at some world problems. I agree there are world problems. I'm not stupid. I am, but I'm not that stupid. I see it. And it's unfair and it's unjust and it's horrible. But what does it help of me sitting on a stream taking a stand? And according to them, it's because I'm a powerful influencer. No. No. That's not it. If you want to make a change, travel there, if it's an area. Or, you know, speak up somewhere where it matters. Not on a Twitch stream where we're gaming. But you know what I can do? Is that I can be your imaginary toy boat. I can be the person who makes you maybe forget for a moment about some of the shit that goes on in your life or in the world. And I think we all need that because we all have issues. We all have troubles that we have to go through. And it's fine to have that. But we also have to have that situation where we can just relax and feel like content and feel good and feel happy and focus on what we can control. We're not going to control the wars that nasty people decide to have because of greed and whatever. No. But what we are going to do is we're going to run a vault and we're going to laugh at it and we're going to hope to not die in the game. You are my boat, Iskal. Yeah, there we go. There we go. But I think it's important. But for some people are so obnoxious, so loud, and they think that they are saving the world. Yeah, they think they're saving the world with their Twitter posts to their 10 followers or with their nasty threats to content creators. Fuck off. You're not saving the world. You're just sitting in your chair being afraid. Go do something about it instead. Yes, the world is unjust. Yes, it sucks. Yes, greedy people and evil exist everywhere. And surely, sure, I understand. We can't always ignore everything. And someone has to do something. But we, who are here in a Twitch chat, we all have the privilege to sit here and we're lucky. We're lucky as hell. Yeah, we are. We can focus on making our day good and making our fellow Dylan's days good and making people that we meet in the street, help them with the trolley, help the old lady over the street, do things that has a direct impact instead of shouting and screaming and making, I don't know, icons or whatever. Best take, in my honest opinion, no one cares, and the clout chasing by taking a stand gets so old. I game to escape that crap, not to get more of it. Yeah, and I understand that, and I support you. Like I think that is a stand to take as well. Is to say, you know what, I'm gonna help the world by being happier myself and by you know, whatever I can do. And then, of course, you know, we gotta do our duties when we live in a democracy. We gotta go vote. We gotta do all of these things. But that's it. There it is. We I don't know. Sometimes it's a bit annoying. I don't know why I got into this, but I think it's important. In your life, there's a lot of crap. Focus on what you can control, and I guarantee you that you're gonna feel better. And when you feel better, the whole world is gonna be better. Anyway. It's vault time. I don't know what our goal is here, though. We need a challenge. We need a pretty hard challenge. But let's do a trinket challenge, actually. I got it. Complete plus 4 trinkets. Is 4 trinkets reasonable, or is it just impossible? 3? Do 3? Do 4? 3 to be safe? I'm gonna do 4. It's hard? Yeah, no, it should be hard. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And also, guys, on this topic, before we run this vault, remember one thing in the world. I think if I should influence anyone, I want to influence you guys of thinking positively about stuff, because I guarantee you, it's gonna make you all happier, okay? I know that it's difficult, but it's gonna make you all happier. And here's the thing. One thing that people do a lot in this world is that they are instant judging people for other people's lives. Instant judging. Every time you go to judge anyone or something in this world, think about if it has value to you first. And think about if it helps someone. You know? Because I always look at it this way. It's like, it's not my place to judge. on many issues, on many things, on many behaviors or actions or whatever people do. Yeah, and I think like, okay, well, why should I judge it? I'm going to give you guys an example. There's a new movie, Snow White, that's got massively criticized. I saw the trailer, it looks shit. But also, I'm not the target audience for that movie. And I'm also not a movie critic. And so I don't care. I don't care about it. But some people will go to the extent where they will end with video games as well. Like, oh no, you shouldn't be playing this game. Oh, you're an idiot if you play the game. It's like, what? Let people be. Let people live their life as long as they're not hurting anyone. Iskal, I would love to have a sit down and a beer with you. Thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, beer is always a good thing, isn't it? Blacksmith rune. Crap! We have a blacksmith rune. You're so right. Or inscription. Yeah, we need to do this. Okay. This is so bad. Hold on. What the hell? What am I thinking? Why? How did you know that? I was gonna surprise you guys that we had a blacksmith rune. No joke. I was gonna surprise you all. Oh, Iskal, you stupid idiot. And then you get this type of bloody thing. Hold on. I can do this very quickly. I got skill points. Yeah, let's do that. Let's grow some wart. And now is where we wanted that fortune. They weren't even grown up. Okay, Pag. Where did I put the thing? There. This has fortune. Grow them with farmer. Poo on them. New Gamba, new Gamba. Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Complete and find 4 trinkets. We do have a blacksmith, and I'm gonna re-gamba because that's a huge game changer. There we go. You can gamba now. I'm sorry, Dylan. I got carried away. And so, yeah, there's the updated gamba. I think I can do this, though. It looks like a hard crystal, but I think I have everything, actually. And copper. Yeah. We're fine. We okay. And honey. 5. Yeah. Man, thank you so much, dudes. Do we have another avarice? We do have another avarice. And let's put this crystal in here. I might run it later. And oh, the augment is a problem. I guess we run a jungle cavern that does have spiders, though, which is a little bit annoying. But the wasteland, do I prefer wasteland? Actually, I might prefer wasteland, just because we have overpower. The mob's health doesn't matter. The cave themes have like more health, less damage, which is fine for overpower. We gotta make sure to yeah, there we go. Nice. We gotta make sure to make strategy for the party as well. We do only have 2 overpower this time, so we have 1 overpower less. But that's because I decided to stack the bonus ornate instead. So first out is going to be Darking, the leader. And Darking, you're going to team up with Ace Hooley. So when Darking runs overpower, Ace Hooley, you run Hunterino. And then the second pair is going to be Helpie together with Gamer Grandma. And fun is good, hold glue. Hold glued. Until both of those are over. Coin Explosion and Soulfest. We don't have a Soulfest. Let's add a Soulfest person. Soulfest is so underrated. Jonathan DM. So Soulfest and Coin Explosion goes immediately when we do the first overpower. And Champion Domain goes on the second overpower. I think that's good. I think that's how I want to do it. Okay, we're ready to go. Make sure you put the gamba in. The challenge is, the goal for this vault, the challenge is complete it and find 4 or more trinkets. I think this is going to be easier than the jewel one. But that may just be famous last words. We do have a better chest breaker this time. Syndicate team wants to tag along. Okay. Yeah. Syndicate team, you're in. Yeah, you're in. Because of me messing up yesterday. I got some bit donations here. Let me just catch up before I go in while you guys finish the gamba. Tom's, thank you for the 100 bits. Darkest with 100 bits saying, you have always been my toy boat. You took me from the darkest part of my life to one of the best memories I've ever had. Oh, you've made me laugh when others couldn't. And you have always come across to me as a good friend almost. You're my toy boat. Forever and always. Thank you, dude. Bobok Girl is in the house. How you doing today, Bobok? Thank you for the 100 bits. Jamie Luke, thank you for the 200 bits. Creeper with the 100 bits saying, yeah, you can't control other people's life. You can only control yours. Don't try to tell people what they can and can't do. That's their choice. Yeah, that's true. I think so. You can, of course, control not to be around people that you don't like, and that's fine. Coastal Boy dropped 314 saying, just smile and wave, Iskal, smile and wave. Yeah. Salty Salsa, thank you for the prime. Yeah, let's do this. I would come with you. How many, like, we have so many companions. 21, okay. Yeah, let's do some mascots. Rupov. What a great name. Rupov is in. Okay. Can I be a sacrifice, says Nexi? Oh, man. Okay, we only do level 2 or above, or that people that has a nice... oh, I can't add you, Lufra. You have a legendary, dude. Aquila, you're in. Yeah, you fit with the ornate as well. Danny Snowpaw wants to be a mascot. You haven't had a single run? I'm so sorry, Danny Snowpaw. Of course you're in. Creeper wants to go in. Okay, yeah, I mean, you look great. One more. Lily Misty. Lily Misty is in as well. Okay, one last. Then I'm done. Alf is in. Hell yeah. There it is. Darkest, you're going to join this as well because I'm not going to do another Plentiful run today. And you weren't here when we did the Plentiful run. Okay. 7-0 people. 05 pop. 65% believe that we can do the challenge. Again. Complete the vault and find at least 4 trinkets. This is an ornate run. We've got 6 ornate stacks. We got 2 bonus ornate stacks. We got a ton of legendaries. I can't do this alone. Okay? The timing needs to be there. These partings are getting bigger. Happy Mommy says, yeah, they do. Hello, guys. It's time. Dark King, you lead this. Oh, you actually nodded at me? Nice. Okay, so our blacksmith room is there. So we want to go forward. Around. Wait. We want to go north, 2 west, and then 1 south. Don't run over power. Let's actually do the blacksmith first, and then we do the things. Okay? Yeah. Let's do the overpower first. This room you can't really cut through because then you're gonna spawn mobs. So I'm just gonna sneak through. Crap. How many west did I say? 2? What is this? 2 in a row? Oh, ornates are jackpots. Ornate or jackpot. Here we go. That's a huge, good start. Big start. Should we do Loot Goblin in the blacksmith? I think we should actually. Oh yeah, make sure you join the vault. Type !! join. You can only do it the first minute, so for another 24 seconds. I think we should actually do it here. Yeah, let's activate Loot Goblin. Loot Goblin. Go. Who is it? It's Underlords. Underlords, go. We're wasting time. Thank you, sir. I kind of feel like we need to find at least 2 trinkets in this room for this to be possible. I think so. Sounded like a chest trap there, but it can't be because we got the average stone on. Okay. Go up first. Do you guys remember the other blacksmith we had earlier this series? It felt like that was so empty. This one also feels quite empty considering we have 6 stacks of ornate on. Maybe not. That's one trinket. One trinket, guys. I'm gonna get so flooded with gear. I didn't bring a single shulker box. What an idiot. Why is there only 14 minutes left? Because we are stacking overpower, this super modifier, and when you stack a legend, or when you stack any modifier, you lose time in the vault, and so yeah, that's why. It's basically we're trading the time for more things in every room. I think it's a good trade-off. I actually enjoy. I gotta be honest, guys, Dylan. I actually really enjoy slightly shorter vaults on streams because it means we can do more vaults, more companions. So I think it's a win-win to stack these modifiers. It makes the vault more fun as well, I think. Sometimes you want the challenge, sure. But like, yeah, to me it makes the vaults more fun. Overpower is super powerful though. But what is a man gonna do when you have so many companions that have overpower? You know? Still just one trinket. I really feel like we need at least one more trinket here. We only have one loot goblin. This is our best chance. I love seeing Mini-Me. Yeah, it's very cute. Oh, Omega Boots! I'm worried that I'm already overfilling. Man, no trinkets. Or only one trinket. That's it, right? We're done. Yeah, I think so. Could be something outside here. But I think I just move on. Okay, let's do the first Overpower and Hunterino combo. Here we go. Go on. There we go. Thank you, Dark King. You know what? This room is actually shite. There's coin explosion for frozen fish. Perfect. Why is that a dead end there? That's the blacksmith. Oh, because I went back to... Okay, yeah, I get it. I need to find another trinket on this loot goblin. It feels like it's gonna be impossible otherwise. Come on, get a good scan. Where are my scans at, man? There we go. So, because I have 2 bonus stacks on this vault, there's going to be 2 quote-unquote free, like this one is, places for ornates. Per room. Do I go for these as well? I probably should. Getting a lot of tanks. No, not this room now. Come on, man. This is the only problem with doing cave vaults. Are drops working? Yeah, yep. Drops are enabled. Otherwise, I wouldn't have it in the title. Absolutely. Einstein dropped some bits. I'm gonna get to you after the vault, Einstein. You know the drill. I'm gonna get to you. That sounds so hostile. What is this? Why are the rooms so empty? Scan for me. There we go. Loot Goblin is out, guys. We got 1 trinket. This is not looking good for the challenge. We really needed that to pop off. I mean, it's not that we can't find trinkets. And we probably will find at least 1 more, but... it's gonna be difficult. Mind the red particles. Wooden. I feel like I should remove the wooden dungeons, by the way. For update 17. I might. I might. Yes, please. Yeah, no, I've been thinking about it. Like, it's actually not that I... you know, if we had anything valid to put in the wooden, I think it would be fine. But we don't. We actually don't. So right now it's like... it's like you lose out on a dungeon, and that happens because you can't actually get anything unique and special in the wooden ones. So I think it's a good thing to remove. No scan there. Alfington is gonna probably escape. I got more important things to do. When a goblin escapes, by the way, I said this wrong the other day. When a goblin escapes, so the way the companions can become goblins if you don't take care of them. If you miss 6 streams without waking up, you become a goblin. However, if I don't kill the goblin in the vault, you become a companion again, and you get some experience, I believe. So that's pretty cool. Is this a village? No. Well, it is, but not the right village. And also, even if you're a goblin, before you spawn in the vault and I actually kill you, you can still come back. All you need to do is wake up. It's only Iskal that loves wooden dungeons. No, truth to be told, I didn't like the coin dungeons. I didn't like that there was coin dungeons because it became, and this is going to sound like sad, right? But the reality is it became way too powerful of a meta. It became the one way to quickly farm gold instead of using all the other mechanics that we have. And I just felt like it was a bit boring. So that's why I removed them. And then we filled them with wooden. We did that because Danny at the time, he made a wooden barrel. I don't think I asked for it. I think that he just made it off of his own like decision. I was like, oh, it looks really nice. Yeah, we can. I guess we can have a wooden dungeon. But not enough thought was put into it from my side on like how it would affect the game. Alright, second round of Hunterino. We have Soulfest and Overpower. And Champion's Domain. Thank you, Helpai. And we need Soulfest as well, whoever had Soulfest. And Champion's Domain, yeah, Keeper of Honor. Thank you, sir. We got 2 trinkets now. We got 2 trinkets. We got 1 more. Winnable. 7 minutes. Ay, ay, ay. It's not looking good. Jonathan, thank you, sir. Ooh. Actually, I mean, we can still get them from champions, right? Yeah. Yeah, we can. That's not worth it. Like that, we got an Omega Voltax. Yeah, we can absolutely get trinkets from them. So it is. So there is a chance. Oh my lord, they hurt so much though. Holy crap. Can I get rock solid? That's definitely a trinket that burnt up there. Eh? Was it Duck from Hell that has rock solid? Can't remember. Yeah, Hellpie Gaming. Thank you, sir. So I can be more savage. Oh my goodness, look at this room. Here we go. Anticlimactic. Out of mana. Dude, this room is insane. Am I full? No! We're gonna have to start getting rid of gear. Oh, that's annoying. I can put these in there. Yeah. Yeah. Put all of this stuff in. Okay. There was a lot more in this room. I'm gonna be picking up trinkets now, even though I don't pick up the gear. Because it's in my backpack. So don't worry. Come on. I think the best chance is actually champions. At this point in time. Man, exploding dice's skeletons are so good. They're so insanely good. Can we get some love for exploding dice in chat? Still part of the team. Thank you, Dark King. Can we get some love for exploding dice? I think they're insanely good. Oh, am I getting speed? Yeah. Dark King is speeding me up. That feels so weird. Scan. A little mini companion. Companion. Okay, I do want to pick this rare thing up. God damn it, why did I forget shulker boxes? Ugh. Don't have any building blocks now. There were more ornates downstairs, but we still have Antorino. Let's scan another room. Nova explosion. Yeah. We can now play glued. Actually, play the glued now. Thank you. Fun is good. Love that name. No scan? Crap. Come on, scan, please. Give me champions. There was 2 champions here. Why is it not scanning? Gilded. It's over. It's over. Okay. No more overpowered. I don't need to kill them anymore then. They are glued. Yeah, this ain't looking good, Dylan. I'm so slow now. 3 minutes is cal. Yep. I think I actually... Was I here already? I bounced. There can be a big secret in here, but there's none. I'm secretly looking for a lodestone. Desperately trying to get another trinket. Never! Says catastrophic. Okay. Getting picky. Wait, he can drop trinkets. Nope. He could have. He could have. I'm just gonna do this. Put some gear to stack in the other bag. They don't stack though. They never stack. Gear doesn't stack like that. Nice. Okay. No ornates here? What's the odds? What's the chance of that? Ornate on the scan. Dude, very scarce. Scarce. The game knows. It's like, well, you can't pick it up anyway, you idiot. I don't care about the access, so I'm not worried about dropping access or wants. I think we're fine. Whew! What a run! What a run! Let's see, is there anything more I can do here to get the last piece of gears? I guess I can drop my... Yeah. Do I want to trade it for an axe, though? Yeah. I don't. I don't really. Nah, screw an axe. GG's! We didn't complete it! I don't think we did. I think that's a reset of our progress. We looted 285 ornates. Bro. Let me have a look here at the jackpot winners. The Stinky Foot took home 150,000. Woodruff Christina took home 60k. And Pengikale with the 30k. Congratulations. However, and it saddens me to say, I'm just gonna double check. But yeah, we only got 2 trinkets. Which means that that's it. We reset the XP now. Right when I had some going. Ay. Did I throw my elytra away in that vault? Oh, I put it here. Okay. I gambled it all and lost. Yep. We got a mega winner here, but 22,000 no was HW Freak. Took home a big victory there, HW Freak. Congratulations. I mean, good gamba, guys. Yeah, we can't always win. It is what it is. I feel like we got unlucky. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we got a little bit unlucky, which is fine. It happens. But maybe 4 was just too much as well. Okay, let me just reset the companion XP game. If you guys like this, we can keep this as a standard for all these streams. I quite enjoy it, personally. Right, let's get these things out. And we don't have a gamba for this, so I'm just going to do it. Nope, we don't have that gamba. Let's... Ooh. Another booster pack. Catastrophic with the gemstone. Let me think here, because now we got some work to do. Now basically we're gonna... You know what we're gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. We got all of this gear. We have reached level 53. The gear is gonna be level 53. Yep. And so... we're going to look to upgrade all of our gear. Is what we're going to do. Let me first catch up on chat. Tiger Shrimp with the 300 bit saying, the blacksmith rooms, you got 3 stone cutters in there. Oh. Einstein with 500 bit saying, make sure to do hunter before leaving the blacksmith. Oh, I could have done that. That would have been smart. Tiger Shrimp with 200 bits. Dark King with 1,000 bits saying, told you that you didn't have enough space for the gear. Yeah, true. Next with 500 bits saying, hello, how are you today, sir? Just got back from work, so I've missed most of the stream. Also, I have Hunterino if you need it for the next vault. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you, Nexi. Thank you so much, dude. Frozen Fish with 100 bits saying, I have Phoenix and Coin Explosion. Should I re-roll? No, Frozen Fish. No. You ran Coin Explosion there, I hope. No, Phoenix is great. Coin Explosion is great. No, don't re-roll. Thank you so much, Nexi. Looking good at level 5. Okay, so yeah, here's what we're going to do, chat. We have a cap at level 55. I want to try and make a new build. Something that I haven't been using before. Something that I've always said is very good. Potentially one of the best builds between level 30 and 65. I might be wrong. I haven't really tried it out. But I think I have an idea for how to make something... a build in Vault Hunters, not a Minecraft build, like a build, you know, with skills and abilities. That's going to be pretty fun and pretty efficient. Hopefully. But we're going to need gear. We're going to need all new armor pieces. We're going to need a new weapon and stuff like this. So, let's start identifying. Actually, do I do it the other way around? We should have this as a separate build video. on YouTube. Yeah, let's do it the other way around. So the build I want to do is I want to do a build that evolves around Implode. This is an ability that drains all of your mana to deal damage equal to a percentage of the mana drain to all enemies in a radius, okay? And on level 1, it takes 20% of your mana as damage. It's going to drain all mana though. So I have 139 mana. And so at level 8, which is max, it does a lot more. So first things first, let's unlearn some things. So we get the skill points to take this main ability. This is going to be fun, guys. I guarantee you, it's going to be fun to play around with. And yeah, this is something that we're going to see if it works. So at level 8, it does 90% of my max mana. So 125 damage because I have 139. Every time I cast it. But it also drains all the mana. So the main thing we need is we need a way to recover our mana and recover it fast. And then we need a bunch of mana. So we're going to get rid of Javelin. And the way we're going to get back our mana is using Lucky Strike. And more importantly, Lucky Cry. This ability is amazing. This is insane. Basically, on max level, I press this ability, and it drains mobs in a radius of 7.5 around me. And for 8 seconds, I'm gonna have stacks, Lucky Hit stacks, or Battle Cry stacks. And I can get up to 50 stacks on level 4. And every time I hit, I use 20 stacks. 20 times 5. Every stack is worth 5% lucky hit. It's 100, meaning I'm guaranteed to hit a lucky hit. Why is that important? It's important because of this. We're going to remove Fatal Strike, we're going to remove Cleave, and we're going to go Mana Steal. All of it. So every time we lucky hit, we're going to recover 24% of our mana. This is how we're going to recover mana. And Mana Shield, no. We'll see. We will see. I'm just doing the core of the build first, right? And then we'll see how we get there. Darkest, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Darkest. Thank you for a good run as well, sir. Thank you so much for your generosity. So, I'm not sure this is going to work, but we're going to get a very powerful AoE spell, and the only problem is to maintain it. Another helpful thing we can do here is get Lucky Momentum. This gives me a lucky hit % chance every time we swing our sword. I think this is going to be helpful for the times where Lucky Strike fails, because we're going to be extremely vulnerable if it ever fails. So, yeah, we can free up some skill points here. I should have saved my old build, but whatever. Right, we can free that up, and now we can get 8 stacks of Lucky Momentum and 10 seconds wear off every time we kill a mob. So that should give us, what is that, 10% extra lucky hit? Okay, so then we need an offhand. We actually, for this build, we are actually going to want a focus. One of these things. Because focuses have mana as their implicit. And then we want leggings with mana. We want a chest plate with mana. And we want a lucky hit helmet. And probably movement speed boots. And we'll see how we can sustain this. Nugora! Thank you for a good run, Nugora. You never play Charming or anything, but thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Nugora. Thank you for still being here. Taunt, maybe? Yeah, Taunt is actually not a bad support ability for this build. Actually, you're right. That might be a very good way of doing things. Let's see if it's necessary. Let's build the core of the build first. So, I have a bunch of gear here that we're going to identify. That we just ran, right? The best possible thing that we can find now, the best possible thing for this build would be a legendary lucky hit sword or focus, or a legendary mana percentage roll on one of these pieces. But as I say, we're gonna need to upgrade everything. So yeah, let's have a, there we go. 15% mana is actually good. This chestplate is definitely a contender. There we go. Okay. That's a damn lucky roll. They're only common, but you know what? I think that's insane. That's so good. And 69% mana regen. Look, mana regen is actually not important for this build, even though a lot of people would think that this is a very good roll. It is a good roll, but it's actually not important for this build. I'm going to save it though. Let's actually open up a new Schalke box for saving gear, because this is a pretty damn good chestplate for mage build. ability power, lots of armor, and that mana regen. I don't think we're gonna need it for this build though. 8 chaining axe. Okay, we're saving that. Even though we're not axe enjoyers, we're saving that because that allows you to do some pretty fun builds. Another important stat is going to be cooldown. So you know what we should do? Is this. We should do this. Let's see here. I'm actually going to bring up a notepad. This is usually what I do when I tinker builds in this game. And where the hell did it go? Okay. Notepad, hello. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. And in Windows 11, they've changed it to zoom in. Okay. I think that's fine. Let's see here. I'm swapping my screens around. So, let's actually rank the important things with this build. So we're going to do an implode build. And this is a build for, I believe it works fine for like level 40 to 65. So what stats are we looking for? What are our most valuable stats? Well, mana percentage, cooldown is going to be very important. We obviously want like resistance and armor. We don't need increased damage. Oh, lucky it. Yeah, lucky it should go up here. Actually, it's not the top. It's not the top tier. It's probably here because we can rely on Lucky Cry. It's just not going to be as efficient. It's not just going to be as stable. So as you can see, this is quite different from other builds, which is good because it will allow us to have some luxury things like item rarity we can probably fit in, item quantity we can probably fit in, things like trap disarm, right? If we don't have a tool that has all the trap disarm, we can soul chance. Yeah, we can fit all of these things in, like that normally doesn't fit a build. Obviously, I always think that health is quite good. It's not the greatest, but I think it's quite good. But since mana percentage actually takes out health, we can't have both. So I'm going to put it down here. I think this is the order that we want to look for things. Movement speed. Yeah, I mean, movement speed is a luxury thing. It's probably a top tier movement speed here. And I mean, we can swap that for crit hit chance on the boots if we want to be more tanky. Area of effect, you're right. Area of effect, that's super important. I'm gonna say that it's like here. Here. Area of effect increases the radius of the of implode. Yeah, that's very smart. That's very, very smart. Okay, so with this knowledge, let's go back into the game. I'm gonna put this on my other screen here. That's what we're kind of looking for. Okita, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you, Okita. A little pog skull, looking great. Thank you so much, Okita. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone else, give some love to Okita. Very generous 10 gifted subs. Totem just in case, sir. All of those things are extras. We wanna look at the base things. I wonder if there's any way I can have this on screen. No, Seki, when you edit this video, you can put that on you can cut that out and put it on the screen. Maybe as I do this, so that you can see it. Air! I don't know how to pronounce this. Eris? I'm gonna say Eris. Mr. B... No, I can't call you that. Mr. BJ. Eris, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, dude. Thank you so very much. You've been super generous today. Look at you. Soulfest, man. Oh, man. Okay, like God of War. Yeah, I don't know God of War though. Okay, so I'm such an idiot. Let's crack on. So we're gonna need a focus and a sword. The sword doesn't actually need to have that much damage for this build. Funnily enough, like our main source of damage isn't gonna be from the sword. But yeah, we still need a decent sword. Because one thing that I think this build is gonna struggle with is I think this build is going to struggle with single target. So we need to kind of come up with a solution for that. But first of all, let's see if we can find enough gear to roll. These are leggings. They don't look like leggings. These are leggings. Okay. Just sort of going kind of high here. Haven't found a helmet yet. I guess I shouldn't really scrap this stuff just yet. Gotta make sure we get one of all piece for upgrades. See, we got some legendary here. 9 armor. Wow. Is that an epic? No, it's a rare. 9 armor. Okay. Increased effect duration. We don't need that. Health, but they are scrappy. I don't actually think I value that very high here. There's a helmet. We need a couple of these. What do I have here? Wait, I should organize this, shouldn't I? Chest plates, helmets, leggings, boots. We do need a focus. Look at this. 61 mana. We want one that has like 70 or 60 is good. You can get effect duration. I think no, you can get increased area of effect. So we want the focus that has 2 suffixes. That's going to be important. So maybe we keep that one. And a level in Lucky Cry would be great because in update 17 I've finally fixed the Lucky Cry, guys. If anyone was worried, Lucky Cry was kind of broken. The higher levels you had in it, the worse it became. Does anyone know of that in chat? Did anyone actually know that? I'm pretty sure people have tried to tell me and I haven't understood. Axa the Average. Bro, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Axa the Average. Welcome as a level 3 companion. Looking cool with the mouth to the side. Thank you, sir. Question for anyone. Trying to get more of my friends to play Vault Hunters, but can't find a nice quick video showcasing what it is. I find longer videos are great, but any short ones to get them interested. Ooh. Yeah, that's a hard one, isn't it? Short-term content. Maybe that's a space that I need to fill. Why you should play Vault Hunters, like a 5-minute recap. I'll think about that from my perspective, glitched bite. But yeah, if anyone has any suggestions, let a moderator know, I guess. Attention span issue? Yeah. True. Okay, so as I was saying, we do need a 2 suffix, so that this focus, while it's not great, we can re-roll it and it can be good. Okay, let's see if we get in the last one. We still need a sword. So the reason we want 2 suffixes is because we want the lucky hit and we want area of effect. That would be ideal. We can get both on it. Did we get it? We got a legendary shield and an axe. Of course it's an axe that we get legendary. I'm going to save that. We need a sword, man. I'll save rare boots. I'll save epic boots. 7 health, 24% block chance. I'm going to save the shield. But not for this build. Also, I should say that like this may not work at all. It may not work at all. I do have some more gear in there. Okay. This is gonna take a little while. I'm worried that I'm boring you guys, but I think this is super fun. So I'm just gonna do it anyway. And then Seki's gonna edit it into a video. Rare hat, sure. Okay, nothing really good there either. Okay, we're running out of options here. This is our last identification box. No legendary. Can I at least get like a rare plus sword? No. So what's the best sword that I found? This is kind of bad. I mean, I guess we could use our sword. Wait, hold on. Let me have a look here. Can I, on level 53, which is my level, I can still just get 6% lucky hit. But the damage, though, even though we don't care about damage, the damage is quite different. So let's see. Maybe we do something like this sword here. Oh, actually, you know what's important? We should add this to the list. Is attack speed. Yeah, attack speed is very important. Ideally, we want 1.8 and then a percentage attack speed. So we need a sword with 2 suffixes. Yeah, something like this. Is that the best sword I found? I haven't even got a rare sword roll. Dude, that's mad. Where's the other backpack? Oh, they're over here. Convenient, this gun. That's better. Is it 2? Yeah, that's better. You saw a 1.79 attack sword. Did it have very low damage though? Like, we could technically just build it around attack speed, but 175, but yeah, 14 attack damage is just like very low. 174 but 13.5. Like, we can re-roll it, but then it doesn't matter, right? No, I think this sword 17 and 22. I don't need to re-roll this. The base stats. Okay, now let's get some focuses out here. We're gonna need a lot of these focuses, and because we're only level 53, we don't have access to like the super focuses yet. We don't have a lot of focuses, so we're gonna have to make do with what we can find. I think the important thing is, if you're following along, if you want to build yourself, or is this interesting to you, I think the most important thing is to know the values, right, guys? Right, Dylan? And what do I mean by values? I mean these things here. The order of importance. I'm gonna put this up here. I think it's actually very important. I think it may actually be more important than lucky hit. Yeah, so I'm gonna put it there. Like, this is the order you want to find things. So mana is super important, or super good. Cooldown, attack speed, lucky hit, area of effect, and then the defensive stats. These are all bonus stats that you can use in this build, and that's important because a lot of other builds don't have the space for it. Okay, plating. Let's get some plating in here. Let's load this machine up. Personally, guys, this is the way to be creative in Vault Hunters. There are so many build combinations. And it's very easy. I do it all the time. It's very easy to just fall into old habit and do things like you've always done things, right? But I do recommend like trying it out. Trying out a build that you may think of, or trying out this build. And again, this build might be terrible. We're going to build it. We're going to run a vault. We're going to try it. Is what we're going to do. Is that all the focuses I had? No, I have these. This is why I was so happy to get the fundamental focuses. I actually do have 3 empowered chaotic. Okay. So, where do we start here? I feel like this helmet is so damn good if we can get a 6% lucky hit. So let's use a few of these. 2%. 4%. Okay, that's it. Since I don't have more resources, I think that that's worth it. And I'm gonna use that. Actually, we really want area of effect on this, don't we? We did not get that. We can craft on mana percentage, but we don't have the bigger one unlocked. It's level 64. Maybe I craft on resistance here, and I will explain why. I think the mana percentage is important. It's the most important stat, but we have another piece that have mana percentage. And 10 to 20% mana, that's our damage source, versus getting a bit more resistance. I think the resistance wins here. It's all about like balancing between different things. Oh, come on, dude. 8%, sure. And with any build, I think this is an important lesson. Always start, and then you can improve it later. We're not going to get perfect with this amount of gear. We're not. Not a single chestplate with mana that I picked out here. That's a bit bad. Was there any chestplate that had mana? Johnny B dropping 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Johnny B. Thank you, sir. Look at you, double living in Door Hunter. Thank you, Johnny B. Yeah, the problem is fundamental focuses. The problem is that I don't have enough fundamental focuses. And I really need a pair of leggings with mana. I can get 40. I want to get as high as possible, right? Let's see here. I guess we'll just take this one, the epic one, sure. And 24 mana is not great. But you know what? Put that to the side. Use the other epic one. Okay. Maybe we'll have to be happy with 24 for now. It's not great. And Let me have a look at if I have any resistance faceted focuses. I think 2 resistance rolls is probably good. Actually, a cooldown. How much CDR can I get? Is it only 8% on my level? Let's find out. It's only 8%. Okay. Wow, that's a pretty good roll though. Some health, resistance, and effect avoidance. I'd rather have armor instead of effect avoidance, but I don't think that's a bad start. And we can craft on what? As I say, mana regen is not going to be super important here. I actually feel like healing efficiency is not a bad shout. Maybe add that to the list. Yeah. Yeah, it's a start. And leggings. We have the 26 mana here. I guess we're going to have to use them. And we do a CDR roll here as well. Damn. 5% 5 to armor is great. It's gone. Increased damage does nothing for this build, so that's useless. Okay, 50% mana regen is spicy. These are not great, but again, thinking about my resources, I think maybe we start with these. Now for boots. Ability power is going to do nothing. I wonder if... Okay, that's fine. I wonder if this build could actually do some... like you can do hybrid builds with this. You might be able to. %15 mana. Oh, you know what? Knockback resistance is not bad for this build at all. Okay. It's only on helmet you can get increased air effect. But yeah, look at this. We could do that. Yeah, I think those are fine. Now to the biggest worry. Because of my lack of fundamental focuses, I need to get in one roll a good roll on this focus. That's terrible. That's 31. Oh man. Okay. And then we need to get lucky hit and CDR. That's lucky hit. Lucky hit. I can craft CDR probably. Yeah. Oh, we can craft a lot of CDR. Okay. And then we just add anything here. Like, it would be brilliant if we could get, like, Battle Cry, but Lucky Cry. That would be fantastic. Cold Snap it is. Okay. Doesn't matter. Or Implode. Implode would be the best. Fundis is a problem. Yeah. Yeah, and I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. I think so. I don't want to become insanely good immediately. You know what, though? I want the lucky hit up, so... There we go. That's better. Chaotic Focus. It's sad with the base mana roll there, though. But we're going to have to be on the lookout for a new focus. And then the sword. So here we obviously need lucky hit and damage, I would say. And then attack speed. Yeah, the perfect roll here is that attack, that prefix. Perfect. It's gone. I'm going to use my attack damage ones. I have 3. Attack speed. Ah, yes. There it is. Then we craft on lucky hit. We've used a lot of gold for this already. Okay, and now I actually think for this sword, I'm actually going to use an empowered chaotic focus. I wanted it to take the attack speed, which it's going to do next time now. How much is it going to cost? Bronze. Okay. Come on, that's terrible. Okay. A bit unlucky there. Yeah, not a bad sword. Not a great sword, not a bad sword. It's fine. Everything is just fine. But there it is. That's the gear. And of course, like the 4D... Where is the... Oh, wait. Wait, what have I done? Where are the boots? I've used the wrong boots. I am such an idiot. It's unbelievable. Are you kidding me? And I don't have any more waning focuses. Okay. It's kind of cringe, but... Oh, man. You guys were probably shouting at me in chat as well. Oh, I feel so dumb. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. Where's my save gear stuff here? Save all of this. Oh, man, that's embarrassing. Okay. So now, if we gotta do some stick trading here. We gotta do some log. We can get some emeralds. What's a better way of getting emeralds early game Vault Hunters? Is it just like, do people set up like proper villager stations? Clay, raid farm? Yeah, but it's like all very effort, right? You know what I mean? Are we gonna run a vault? Yeah, we're gonna run a vault. We are. We are gonna try this build out. Okay. Pumpkins? Oh, pumpkins is pretty smart. Bingo vault? Yeah. We could do a bingo vault. We could use one of the level 50 crystals for trying this out. There's actually a new feature in this update called the trial chambers that you can run to try out the build, and you don't risk losing anything. But we're not going to do that. This needs some breaking because it's got low durability. And I'm breaking. I'm hoping to have swapped everything out by the time it starts breaking. Because I don't have more emeralds, so that's fine. You can get like hundreds of stack of clay from like 5 minutes mining in one of those terralit rivers. True. And is it the stonemason? Oh, it's the brick one, so you would want a smelting tool. That's very smart. That's very, very smart, dude. Okay, so let's equip this and see where we are stat-wise. We have 253 mana, which means that our implode is gonna do calculations. Calculations. Why is it? Does this not update unless I unlearn and learn it? Okay, that's a bug. Obviously it does more than that, but maybe I need to go into a vault to change. I don't know. I don't know why it's like that. That's anticlimactic. And then this sword. So put that away. Put this away. Man, it's always scary to do this as well. Because like if it doesn't work, you've invested so much. But it's fine. I got my companions. You guys can carry me if so. We can do another ornate run on Wednesday. If we need to. Dark King will be here. To lead the ornates. Yeah, it's not the fastest system here. Soon time to upgrade this super machine. I think so. Okay, oh, we got the 2 trinkets to roll. Yeah, so we gotta continue to think about some other things here. For example, what trinkets would work with this? Clover is a good one because it gives you luck hit, but I actually don't think that it's very important for this build. I actually, in general, I don't think the Lucky Hit is as important as you may think because of Lucky Cry. It's more of a fail back mechanic for this build. Dude, I need diluting. This is getting ridiculous. Crystal Ball. Yep, Crystal Ball is obviously a super good red trinket for this because Crystal Ball basically doubles your mana. It may even be a bit too OP at this point in time in the game. I don't know. It might need a little nerf to the hatred of some, but I'm thinking about other trinkets. What about a blue trinket? I think you can. I think the beauty with this build, if it works, is that you can actually do a lot of different things. Let's roll these trinkets up. Without a Gamba. We got a Lucky Goose. That's huge. That's the best looting trinket in the game. Massive. And then we Gamba this one. Trinket. Red, blue. You got 1 minute, Dylan. A 50-50 Gamba. What do I want, though? I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want. I kind of want wings. I always want wings. I think the wings are so damn good. Yeah, make sure you Gamba then. Did everyone leave during my little tutorial? Put the Gamba in. I had to do the first one because I couldn't think of a good fast Gamba. Anchor. Are you actually an Anchor enjoyer? I think Anchor is good in certain situations, but like, it's pretty bad. Oh, while you guys are gambling, you know what? Let's transmog ourselves. Here we go. Yeah, this is a very important thing for building. To transmog it. To look good. And I want to try out this set that Exploding Dice has done. This is the developer set. I just want to have a look at how it looks. These icons are... what is this? This is the developer clothing. Why are there trousers? They should be shorts. I love the slippers. That's the Vault Hunter hoodie merch. Is there anyone in chat who still has a Vault Hunter hoodie merch? It was a long time ago now. I need to do more merch, new merch. For the sword though, I need the Dylan sword for sure. I do. Nice, okay. These are sweatpants. Yeah, true. Okay, 48% on red. I kind of want the wings. The wings are just too good. What? That's very unlucky to roll a trinket that I already have at this point. But okay. It is what it is. Right, let's finish this build up though. So I think I've taken the things that are important. The problem, the struggle that this build is going to have. I'm going to bind this. So I'm going to get rid of Javelin. The struggle that this build is going to have is going to be single target damage. It's going to be hard to kill tanks and stuff like this. But I actually think that for a looting runner, for looting a vault, this is actually a pretty good build. I don't know if it's good for bingo. Might not be that good for bingo. But what I'm trying to say is like, you can pretty much take any supporting things. I think strength is good. I think speed is good. You can take things like, where is it? The mana thing. You can take this. This is actually, you know what? We're going to take this. This is very smart. So while you are below 20% max mana, you can get double damage. That's going to help with single targets, right? So, yeah, we can get it. Let's get rid of 2 Vein Miners and 2 Dash. And let's take Depleted. Boom. So when we do Implode and drain all our mana, we get extremely... we deal double damage, basically. Here I am with my book. Do I have a more fun focus?
I wore my Anona shirt to Costco and this guy thought it looked cool. So naturally I was explaining about Hunter's lore in the middle of the chip aisle. Hello if you're a Nudilla and Costco man.
Thank you so much, Tyrone. That's a great story. I wore my dollar shirt and I had to explain. Hell yeah, dude. Sword discount? What's wrong with the sword? It's a common misconception that you need looting in Vault Hunters. You don't. It's only for overworld. It does nothing in the vault. If that's what you're referring to. No more regret orbs? No, we are switching them out for gold. Yeah, no more regret orbs. They were not working very well. Okay, should we try this run? I think that trying this in a bingo is kind of daring. I think so. But what the hell? We want to do a bingo, do we not? Like, fine that it's, you know, fine that it's daring. We may not, we probably won't black it out, right? But like at the same time, you know what I mean? We do want to do a bingo. Actually, I have a seed plant over here. Yep. We do love a bing? Yeah. It's gonna be the last vault of today though. Today's gone so damn quick again. It's unbelievable. I'm having so much fun. I gotta do that the other way around, I think. This has been so fun. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the little build guide thing. I think that it's important. And hopefully Seki can make a video out of that. I don't know if I ramble too much. It's hard to know. I'll get better at it. We're going to try more builds. Not today, but we're going to try more builds. And yeah, I do have another build that I want to try. A Thorns build. That I think can be pretty good. Oh, for goodness sake. I don't have these. Ugh. And I actually need spruce planks. Specifically spruce planks. Come on, man. Okay, well, I guess we're traveling first. I would really benefit at this point in time to have a pulverizing tool. I have 7 gemstones. I'm going to try and destroy this super jewel and hope for the best. Preach! Damn. Damn. We need 8 for pulverization jewel. Yeah, we need 8 gemstones. That should probably change. It's probably too much. Wait, what is this? Okay, here we go. Come on. Come on, man. Ah! Okay. Okay. Here we go. There it is. Whew. Probably not worth it in the long run, but who cares? We need Gamba payout. Oh yeah, what did we get? We got the feather. Blue. Go. Congratulations, blue enjoyers. Sorry, dude. I've got spoilt. Okay. Chromatic steel. Bronze. Driftwood. What do I make here? I guess I make a pickaxe. A pulverizing chromatic steel pickaxe. Because then I can take the amethyst blocks that I have gathered in my mining expedition and crack them into the shards. Nice. It's also good for other things. I still need the spruce though. Here we go. Spruce forests. This looks like a spruce area. There's an elephant here. Hello, sir. Okay. Yeah, let's do a bingo vault. And let's get the gamba up already. Please, DJ, if you can. A 30-minute gamba. With 7+ bingos. I think that's going to be hard enough. Because we got a brand new build. We're going to be... This is like a swingy build. I got to ask some Dylans if you want to come with me on this. Because we have... While we have upped our defenses, it's going to be a lot harder to survive. I hope the Narky is still here. Yeah, Narky. Are you still here, Narky? To lead this one like I promised you? Narky was here from the start, so I don't know if Narky is here still. Still here. Okay, Narky. Yeah, Narky gets to lead this one. Oh, I love this building. It looks so good. So Narky leads it, and then we build a bingo crystal. Let me think. Let me think. I mean, we're gonna have... Just in case, do we do 2 overpowers, or do we, like, trust our build here? Harley and... Oh, El Greki is still here. El Greki, are you still here? So this is going to be a new extension for apartments? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. No, you're definitely going to need the time. Okay, yeah, let's just do one. Harliat, are you here? Do you want to be our overpower? Infinity says that he got it otherwise. Harliat is here, though. I'm going to give it to Harliat because level 7. Infinity, remind me next time, okay? Bobok, do you want to join? I'm going to... Man, I've already killed you once. You're level 10. If you don't want to join, that's fine. Mascots can wait. Yeah, we will get to mascots. We're going to get a Phoenix, yeah. Big Bob said it first. Big... For the Horde, okay. Okay. Big Bob does not have Phoenix. Blowed Ocho. Okay, Blowed Ocho is in with Phoenix. Gives us an extra life. Zazutu, are you here for Pylon Hunter? Pylon Hunter is super important. A Door Hunter. We need a Door Hunter. Who's going to be our doorman? Johnny Be Good. Johnny Be Good is going to be our doorman. I've decided. Carolina has gone to sleep. Matey, I promise you to join us with Ultimate Region. Okay. We need a Hunterino. We have a Hunterino. Guybrush should join this one because he subbed out the last one with coins. Yep. And we have a Rock Solid. Sergeant Toxic. Sergeant Toxic. You look like the epiphany of a toxic person. Why so angry, dude? I love the mustache. Sergeant Toxic, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Welcome as level 2 companion and as a mascot in this vault. Do you need wooden? Yeah, I do, Happy Beagle. I guess we just stack it once. Happy Beagle should join. That was a nice way of asking. I'm useless, man. Yeah, you can join as a companion because you got the Pogskull skin. We always need 1 Pogskull. Always 1 Pogskull per thing. Did you pick up the crystal? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. We're not going to do anything special on this, like big ones, but we're going to try and build it so that we can complete it. And I think what I want to do, I think I'm going to do a coiner. I feel like coins, or like wealthy, sorry. I think like a wealthy companion is very valuable in a bingo. And yeah, let's see. Someone who hasn't had a run and who doesn't do the thing. Hungry Gamer, would you like to join with Soulfest? You run that during Overpower, of course. You know the drill. Okay, Old Unicorn said no yesterday. I'm going to force her in. Pippity pippity pop. Old Unicorn, are you still here? This might be a death vault, though. Sven on Twitch, do I have something? You can check it in the description, in the thing. Yeah, you do, dude. You do. Old Unicorn might not be here anymore, though. I would be mad if you kill me. Okay. Kind of weird take. I don't dare that because I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, we're gonna pick someone else. Someone with wealthy. Let's see here. Someone who hasn't had a run, maybe. Nash! Nash is a triple plentiful though, but Nash is in. Yeah, Nash hasn't had a run. Okay, then we want a loot goblin. Lotsby. Lotsby, join us with loot goblin in case we find some good chests. Glued? Yes, we need a glued. Who is running glued this time? Ragepard, are you here? Yeah, Ragepard, you were the one to remind me. Okay, Ragepard, you're in. You're in. Why do I have a curse? I have 2 rock solids. What did I do? Oh, Drake! Drake leveled up and got rock solid. I can't bring you now, Drake. But you're not useless, dude. All of you guys have value. Remember, if you don't join, you get to join the raffle and get experience at the end of the stream after this vault. Zombie Huntress comes in with charming. Okay, some mascots. Atal 80 wants to be a mascot. Hell yeah. Okay. I've got ornate. Did we do an ornate stack as well? We got 1 wealthy and 1 wooden. I think that's good. But yeah, no, I do think we can do another stack. We only have 2 challenge stacks. Thierry wants to join. Got a big shining crystal. Cadbury got a nice crystal. Cadbury's in. Yep. Nice skin. That's a really funny skin. little knickers on you. Caleb. Caleb Mazer. Okay, you're level 1, but you're almost level 2, dude. So let's go. Marcus Kane, you're just level 1. Sir Antonio has already joined, but I do love that skin. Okay, you're in. Grinchin, you're asleep. You have to wake up, but yeah, I'm adding you anyway. And let's see here. Nemesis. Some of your guys' skins are just ridiculous. Dugenheiser. Yep. And is Giki wanting to join? Yeah, Giki is wanting to join. Okay, Giki is in. I'm gonna add another ornate stack though. Let me see here. Can't add those scissors. We have all the legendaries, so they're just gonna collide. Matt Packet has had 2 runs. Maybe I keep scrolling. ACG has not had a single run. It's probably asleep right now, but it's gonna join because he's gonna watch the VOD for sure. Yeah, ACG, the moderator, is in this vault. Here we go. Okay. Do I add a gilded as well? Like, how far do I push the challenge? No, I don't think I do. Trophy buy comes in. Yeah, nice skin. Where are you guys' IBs? You gotta add an IB. Cute comp with ornate. Half size. Cute companion with ornate. You're in half size. Oh man, that's so funny. Okay, we gotta go. There we go. There's a nice red IB on Rauhau. How many do we have now? 29. One last person. Trin, how you doing today? Trin, join us with Gilded. I'm gonna up it to 4. Yeah, I'm gonna up it to 4. If my build works, this is a good test. Jovan hasn't had a single run, has an IB, has a shining crystal. I think so. Jovan, you're in. Okay. Buy that. Whew. Do I re-roll this? Is the odds on my side? Are the odds on my side? I think they are. Okay. We're gonna do it. Here we go. It got a little bit better. Yeah, 38 instead of 31. There we go. Okay. Let's do this thing. Yep. Yep, Dylan. Last vault of today, and we're testing this new build. So we're testing the new build. I don't know how it's going to work, but in theory, I feel like it's going to be pretty good. It's going to take some time, some practice to get good at running this build. And as I say, like, we got pretty average stuff, okay? What's our lucky hit chance? Because that's quite important. It's 17.2. It's not terrible. No, it's not terrible. And we got lucky momentum, the talent, and we got lucky cry. If you want to gamble on the challenge, please gamble. We have 700,000 in the pot. We're going for 7 or more bingos. I think it's going to be difficult. I think so. But we're going to do our best. As always. We got a fantastic party of companions. Matey with 100 bits saying, you can give it to someone else if you want. No, Matey. No, you're in, dude. Not Narb, thank you for the 100 bits. Champion, true. Oh my lord. Yeah, thank you so much for reminding me, Not Narb. Oh my. That's important. That's very important. Not Narb, you're in. Shulker, sir. I don't think we need it for this vault. Like, we're doing the bingo. No, I think we're fine. I think we're chilling. It's going to be annoying if that breaks now that I don't have anything. But let's go. 7-0, guys. 7 or more bingos. Oh, I love a bingo vault. 7 or more bingos is the challenge. But more importantly, we're testing our new build. Whew. Make sure you join the vault, by the way. Exclamation mark join. You get experience to your companion. And 3 people wins the jackpot. Wow, it's already 6 p.m. I'm so late. Okay, what have we got here? We've got to do a multi-kill. I think that's going to be easy for us. There are so many flawless tasks. We got to flawlessly kill 5 tanks. We got to kill 7 tanks. Primitively kill 3 tanks. Rapidly kill 7 dwellers. Dude. And we got to find a village and free a villager. That is going to be hard with this build. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Don't run overpower yet. Overpower is actually going to be super important in this vault. We have so many tasks. We gotta time it right. We don't have any looting except for some coins and wooden. But I want to see what this combo is. And then I think we're gonna run. Flawlessly kill 2 champions as well. Thank goodness for the champion. Yeah, then I think we're gonna run for a village. I think this is gonna be very difficult. But let's see what this wooden combo is. Also, I don't know if the build is gonna work. So like... we might just die. 6 wooden chests, it says. I could just loot this ore room and get the ores ones done. And potentially some more stuff. Yeah, let me do this real quick. If I only get... oh, it's a pirate theme, so we have horde mobs with ranged stuff. That's annoying. But yeah, okay, so the idea of this build is this. Lucky Cry, implode. Leech some of that back. We got the multi-kill. Easy. Thank goodness for that. I didn't want to fail having to... we got the multi-kill, yeah. I didn't want to fail on horde mobs. Then it would have been bad. As I say, I think the problem is going to be tanks. Flawlessly kill hordes, okay. I'll try and not take damage here. I looted 1 ore. Oh, crabs and assassins. Is that it though? Is that all in this room? Are they not gonna come up? Ah, I took damage. Whatever. Okay, the crabs didn't fully die. Nor did the assassins, but very close to. Very, very close. Okay, let's see if we can get the flawless ores. Man, this hammer is so big now. 26, yeah, we're gonna get it if I don't mess up. It's hard. It's hard with Feather to not take fall damage, dudes. Here's another problem. I don't have any range. Like 1 target range. Nice, we got it. And mana is back. Okay. Good start. Not a bad start at all. Not a bad start at all. The build is working. I feel like it's working. Thank you for the speed, Narky. We're going to try and find a village. Oof, it's going to be hard with all the... We're going to have to time everything. The problem with the village in this build is that I don't think I can kill guardians very well. Like, I think this is a very bad build for challenge rooms in general, now that I think about it. And, yeah. Free villager being a corner is quite important for the challenge as well, to get that. But on the plus side, look at this. Flawless living and silently loot living. So, like, if we find a living village, a daylight village, pretty soon here, this could be, like, this could be pretty good. Hello, Escal. What's up, Boone? How you doing? Shrinking the companion model was a great idea. Yeah, isn't it amazing? Don't they look fantastic? I mean, look, I love looking at them, but I feel like I can still do that. Maybe I don't do it enough, though. Like, I really like the comedy in it. Oh my, do we have any living tasks or gilded tasks? We don't. Bro, we even got a gilded stack here. But if I'm to complete the bingo, I can't really read that room. That's the library, that's the mega room. Actually, you know what? Let's stop here. And that was bad. I clicked the wrong button. Depleted kicked in though. You saw that? Bobo girl, thank you, dude. Yeah, let's just see what this loot wooden combo is. Need one more. Gilded? No, there's no gilded here. There are coins. Okay, wooden and then gilded. Remember, Dylan. That's more coins. We should loot all of these coins. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you, matey. Thank you, sir. Okay, that's the danger with this build. That what happened right there is the danger. You don't kill everything and you keep taking damage. Matey just saved us. It's the stupid crabs, man. Who implemented the crabs in this game? I also think they're a bit broken. They just fly around. Probably need to fix that. Okay. Did I have flawlessly... oh, I flawlessly killed dwellers there, though. Not bad. Yeah, these are frozen crabs and they're just flying around. I have flawlessly killed assassins, so like maybe... Hold on. Nice! Okay, that was big. And then I took damage from a little guy. Okay, I don't think there are any gilded chests in this room. I'm actually... Okay, I'm learning. One thing that I'm failing with, and it's a skill issue, is I'm not very good at triggering the lucky cry at the right time. And yeah, I think that that's something that I can definitely improve. But right now I feel like, and I feel like it's important as well. Oh, we got the rapid dwellers. Hell yeah, we did really good in this room. Are there any gilded though? Otherwise I'll just have to loot the coins. No, I'm gonna have to loot the coins. Because there was a lot of coins. There's 2 big POIs here. We need 19. The idea is, pull the entire room. Here's the ideal scenario. But I'm not tanky enough for it yet. I need more resistances, I think. I feel like the damage is okay. But pull the entire room. Lucky cry first. Okay? Lucky cry first. And then implode them. That way, if there's like a tank or something that survives, you can use your lucky stack, your lucky cry stacks, to gain all your mana back immediately. Little poke skull in the corner. It's as I say, it's a bit like dicey. It's a bit of a dicey build, but yeah. Last room has gilded. Was last room the library? I don't think it was. Canada Dragon. Pile Hunter from Zazuto. Thank you, sir. Okay, that is the... Yeah, you're right, you're right. Wait. No. Bro, that's another library. Right? This is another library. Or have I already bounced? No, I have already bounced. Okay. Okay, so let me do this then. Let me go this way. I think it's the same. I think I bounced because I've been looking for a village. Yeah, let me find some wooden chests in here. And then just run. I gotta go north after this. Is that gonna be enough? Oh, and then I didn't proc it. If it's ornate that comes up next, there are ornate chests in here. Okay, so wooden chests. Are there 6 here? 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1. And then north. I don't know. I don't think I like combo tasks very much. I don't know if people in general like combo tasks. Kill horde. Okay. So it's wooden gilded hordes. Ah, and we failed it. God damn it. It would be better if I can just find some gilded in here. It's only 2 gilded. That's some horde mobs and some wooden chests. Is this gilded chests? No. Is there 3 tanks here? Yeah. Okay. Try the primitive. Don't use any spells, Iskal. Oh, I might die. Thank you, Narky. And I got healed. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna do it then. I've already done it. I've already done it. I'm an idiot. Yeah, no, we're spending time doing good stuff here. I promise. I don't really want to kill them if there are any gilded chests in here anywhere. What is this? Living. Living chests. Okay, I'm confused now where I am. The flawlessly kill tanks, the primitively kill hordes. Primitively kill hordes should be easy. Just this stupid combo task. What is this? Ornate? Yeah. Okay, are there any gilded here anywhere? Yes, there are some gilded here. Okay. And then there was a trapped wooden. Come on, Iskal. You can do it. Nice. I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Holy. Stop. I take a bit of damage, huh? I got the complete tanks kills, okay. Flawless to kill tanks. I'm actually up to 4. Oh, this is gonna suck because I'm gonna fail it, aren't I? Yeah, I can hear the mobs up top. Hold on. Ah, you bastard! With your little trident. Okay. Oh man, he's just standing there like, ah, sand? Epiphany of a sand annoyance. Oh, can this be helpful? Yes, probably, but for the living, but it's not as helpful as finding a village. Like, we need to find a village. 11 minutes on the clock. We still have the overpower. We still have a glued. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about the village. And Champions Domain we have. So, like, yeah, we should be able to do those. Is there anything else? Like, why didn't I get the primitively kill hordes? Here's an ornate village. Not ideal, but we go. We go, right? We go and try and find the man. And hopefully don't fail. I have no idea how I'll do against these. Pretty bad. Yeah, no, pretty bad. Pretty bad. Are you kidding me? What? Oh, okay. Whew. They hurt. Again, I did it wrong. I should do it the other way around. First lucky cry, then the other thing. I wonder if I now kill the villager so I won't actually hear him. It feels weird attacking these guys. Like I don't get the attack feedback. Might be a bug with the model. They look amazing, by the way. Yeah, something feels off. Uh-oh. Help! Wait, can we get glued? Yeah, it's a bit of a risk taking, but let's get glued. Let's glue the mobs. Dude, that's smart. Can we get glued, please? Whoever has glued. Please? Rage pad. Type exclamation mark legendary in chat. Why is it always with glue that we don't get it? Okay, I'm gonna have to run. Damn. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely needing more resistances and tankiness. This is... But then again, like, I never claimed that this build would be good at this. Oh, that's the wrong way. I missed. Are you kidding me? Why is there a guy on the ladder? Oh! Could we get charmed then? Yeah, could we get charming? Why don't I have totemic also? Bit of an issue. I wish I had glued. Like, I can kill them, but because I don't have the sustain I need. It's the thorns. This is not the thorns issue. Fight through it, this guy. Fight through it. Whew. I mean, I gotta do this is the problem. Yeah, here we go. Come on. I just want to get out of here. Yes. I don't have inventory space. It's fine. It's fine. He can stay there. He doesn't deserve to come with. Let me just do this. Thank you, Lotsby. I'm not actually going to loot them, but I don't think that. I think that was a good idea. Okay. We do have several problems to solve. Flawlessly and silently loot living and 5 tanks. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go in. Have I been here already? No, they just spawned. Okay. Let's see if I can get some tanks. Yeah, okay. Let's do overpower. Overpower, it's time. It's time. Thank you, Arliat. Oh, there are more tanks. Are you kidding me? Why is this guy alive and why does he have a trident? Oh, so unfortunate. I need champions to main here too. Did I not get the other champion either? I had like 5 tanks there. And I got a bloody trident one. Yeah, we need the champions to main. Thank you, dude. Blow them up. There are living there. There are quite a lot of living here. That's a secret. Tanks, please. No. Definitely struggling with the radius here, right? We have 1 flawless champion. I would have got the tanks there. I felt like that was a bit unlucky. How many tanks do I have now? 4! 4! The problem is I don't have a range attack. Like, I can't snipe things, right? Okay, 1 east is the living that we're gonna need, but I can't take that fight. I gotta try and get another spawner for this last tank and champion. Hopefully a combination would be great. That's horde mobs. Problem is also this team. Horde mobs, as we know, have tridents. Only team with range hordes. Damn. They should all die falling down. 2 back east is the living room. Damn, come on. Oh my lord, and then we get this room. Okay, someone tracked me now. I go 1 south and then 2 back east. So 1 north, 2 east. Just get a tank spawner, please. Oh, that's a champion though. Ooh, I gotta waste it here. Yep. Yep. Should have also changed our potion to be the percentage thing. Gotta wait for the cooldown. We need a tank spawner, that's all. Damn. Nope. Go on west. Why is he still alive? It's gonna be so aggravating if I miss this. Tanks, hello? Sounds like hordes. Sounds like a champion. We don't need that right now. Damn, dudes. Not looking good. Still gotta get the primitive hordes, which I feel like should be easy to get. Don't know why I don't have it. Come on, dude. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, pylon. I had to. I'm cornered. Okay, I can use this water bug maybe to my advantage to get the primitive hordes. Yeah. There's 6 living here. I feel like Overpower is actually out. Yeah, Overpower is out. Okay, is the glued man here? Is the glued man here? If the glued man is here, we need you, bro. We need you. There was a tank. Go back. Really? Okay. Okay. I ran past the tank. What? Where? Downstairs? Nay! Nay, look at him! The mother spawns with a trident and a... You gotta be shitting me. Dude! Oh my god, Dylan to the rescue, Iskal fails them. Yeah, 100%. I can't believe I've done this. That's unreal. Okay, where were these living chests? Oh, that's so aggravating. Unbelievable. We had it. He was in the pool. I could have just clicked the button. Yeah. Living is 5 east from here. Okay. 5 east. Damn, and that's a corner piece as well. That's the W there. Unbelievable, Iskal. And then the odds... Okay, so I think there's an 8% chance that they spawn with a trident. 8%. He, of course, spawns with a trident. I mean, look, I'm not saying I didn't do anything wrong. I did. Yeah, that was terrible. But, I mean, on top of that, it was also very unlucky. Was this the living room? I don't know. Oh, I don't have Hunter? Crap. Right, I don't have Hunter because I'm trying a build. There's some living chests here, but I haven't actually explored these. One south, 2 more east, I think. It can't be. No, I'm gonna try here. I'm gonna try and see if I can get it. I mean, I kind of have to at this point. 20 seconds remaining. Oh, I can't believe I screwed that up. I'm in shock, you know. This might be the room. Oh my. Jump into the mob, Iskal. Yeah, no, this is fine. Jump into the mob. He doesn't even die. I think this was the room. I think this is the room, actually. That guy was right with 5 east. Yeah, they're living here. Oh, wrong button again. It's fine. Every time I kill a mob, I trigger lucky momentum. So I build my lucky strike up. I gotta find a bingo thing. There. Okay, it's in the center. Where was all the living chests, though? That's the beauty with the mana right there. Rebuild it. Oh, it's a secret down? Okay, okay. So, let's see if I can do something then. I don't have any health left now. That's 3. Where the... Right, I remember. It was the thing into the wall somewhere. Here. Oh, I killed those mobs, so I missed the other one, though. No! Is that it? I think so, guys. Damn! Oh! There's one in the wall secret. Yeah, I don't think I can do it. I am so sorry, Dylan. I am so sorry. I can't believe I messed up the tanks. I completely just... Oh, and always with the glued. This man, who was our glued man, actually said that they were here and suggested themselves. Crap. Oh well. Still level 54. We did complete it, so we got some winners. We got Kuro Savas wins the 50,000 experience. That's 2 levels. You look great, Kuro. Help by Gaming. Yeah, Help by Gaming takes home the silver. Hell yeah. And Captain Dinos takes home the bronze. Congratulations, dudes. I mean, look. I think that this build works. I think I want to keep building at it. I think, if we look at some of the gear pieces here and like, yeah, look at this. We have a lot of space for improvements, right? We could get resistance here. We could get, that's actually a pretty good roll. We could get armor on the boots. I don't feel like the damage was a problem. I feel like the way of playing works. I just need more armor, more defenses. I'm at 82%. I can probably get that up to like 86, 87. Taunt would be good. Yeah, to pull them together, actually. Yeah, to pull them together, I think you're right. I think you're right. All right, we got Trinket in a Crate Gamba. Last one for today, and then I gotta head off. I'll be back on Wednesday. And we'll see if we do a Thorns test build then as well. It's kind of hard before we hit level 55 and the cap to get the best possible gear that we can get. To remind you guys, we are capped by the Dylans to level 55. I gotta complete a Dylan challenge. Bobby and I don't know what that challenge is yet, but it will one day we'll know. Can we open the cards? No, let's do that next time as well, because we've run out of time today. we got a lot done today. Look, we actually ran 122 companions. I'm pretty proud of that. And yeah, we'll do the cards because I kind of want to make sure that we do it properly. There are too many things in Vault Hunters is the problem. Ooh, an Omega Legendary chestplate with a CDR roll. There we go. CDR roll isn't great, but it's still an Omega chestplate. And a lucky hit chance helmet. Although mine is legendary. I'll save it though. Did you guys feel like the build works? Do you feel like it's definitely something that can work? Or did you feel like it was absolute trash? I genuinely think this is... it takes a little bit of practice. I'm, of course, not used to it, so it's going to take a while to get used to everything. But I think this is the strongest build that you can do. At level 35 to 60. It's not the strongest endgame build. It's not. Because the mana scaling just, you fall off. That you need more damage. But at this level, I think absolutely it's strong. Maybe it's not the strongest, but I think it's up there. It's good, but needs better CDR. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Yep, more CDR for sure would help out a lot. I don't think the lucky hit was a problem. I think it was my timing that was bad. Needs too many fine-tuning. I think one thing that I noticed, like it's bad for challenge rooms, it's bad for elites, it's bad for guardians, it's bad for bosses. And so that's something where it won't do good. But to loot and clear rooms quickly without having mana problems, I think this works great. I think so. You can press the down arrow while diluting to save time. Yeah, no, I know. You're right. 24% believe in the Trinky. Here we go. No Trinky. We did get, we got our 3 lemons back. And we got waning and waxing focuses. That's good. And we got 4 booster packs. Yeah, we're gonna get that. 1 per completion. 1 per bingo. And we got the theme. Yeah, the theme kind of costed us the win there. No, I costed us the theme. The win. Yeah, guys, let's do the raffle for today. GG for today. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you type in chat ! Raffle. This is for everyone who hasn't had a vault run today. You can enter this. You are guaranteed to get between 1,000 and 5,000 experience to your companion. And one lucky winner will get 50,000 spawn in the world. Be added to the raffle poll. Join the drillings on the raffle poll. And give me some loot. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys being here today. It's been fun. I will be back, as I say, on Wednesday. Not tomorrow, but on Wednesday. And hopefully you join me then. Raffle pool. I did see that Shallop's Lair was here today. How's it going? 176 people have entered. Feels like a lot more is typing in chat, but oh yeah, you can't be level 1. You have to be level 2 or above. This is a very good reason for you to get to level 2. How do you get to level 2 easiest? Watch one stream, join every vault we run, okay? And with the challenge points you got for watching the stream, buy a companion booster pack. You get to level 2 in one stream. I guarantee you, if you're a brand new follower, you can get to level 2 in one stream and then join the raffle at the end. And then keep leveling. It's a long-term game, but everyone can get to level 2. Can you check my level, please? You're level 1. Yeah, you've only just started, basically. How many challenge points to get to level 2? It's 25,000 experience you need. So, yeah, I mean, look. 25,000 experience is 25,000 challenge points. Maybe you can't get to level 2 in one vault. I don't know. In one stream. No, I think you can. I think you passively can. I got 1,600 challenge points this entire stream. Yeah, you don't get 25,000 in a stream. No, you don't. No. But there are ways to boost it as well. And you can gamble and win. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's a long game. Maybe it takes 2 streams to get to level... if we would have been successful today... If we would have been successful, the join thing would have got you there pretty fast. Maybe I should up the join thing, actually. Maybe I should put it to 5,000 always. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if we have the gemstone thing next time. Then you can collect gemstones. Smarba is in the house. Smarba is back. Good to see you, Smarba. I hope everything is well. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Much appreciated, dude. Okay. 204. Here we go. Good luck, Dylan. Thank you for today. Good to see you, Smarby. Join me on Wednesday. I will be back. I do have a schedule now. It's pretty paggers. And Swim Style wins the raffle. Hello, Swim Style. What are you doing? Dude. Yeah, out you run. What does Swim Style have? Swim Style is an ornator and extended. Oh, an extended companion. Oh no, where did he go? Oh, Iskal. Where is he? There. Whew, the guy's chilling. Yay, we got an orange! Okay, extended is so good for this. We got an orange. And then we got a gear piece, which I think is uninitiated. Yeah, it's just a dot. It's just dead. Oh. No, this was what we got. Yeah, this was what we got. Wow, that's a good helmet. Wow, that's a good helmet. Soulbound, max armor, and lucky hit chance. Holy crap. Okay. Just got 2 really good hats. Dear. Yeah, anyway. Why does it say Abatal's head? Oh, because it's the okay. It's the skin name, of course. You go on the pillar. Boom. On the raffle pole. You got 50,000 experience as well, by the way, so you should have leveled up. Thank you so much for today, guys. I'll see you guys Wednesday. I gotta go eat. Gotta go take care of my dogs. See you guys later. Bye 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 bye.